but they work just fine. I think he was being alarmist. I hung up a copy of the U.S. Constitution on my wall. I call it the Declaration of Independence.
Isn't that what all the Republicans call it?
How do you make the number 1 disappear? Just add a G and it's gone.
Good morning. Hey everyone. Welcome to what is today? Wednesday, July 3rd, 2024. I decided to stream at 10 o'clock in the morning because I'm busy tonight. So I gotta go give a talk about making sure your computer is properly cleaned out. So that's
Cleaned
what I'm gonna
what?
be doing. Making sure the computer is cleaned out.
I was making fun of your accent.
Oh. I didn't even notice.
I mean, I was making fun of your lovely, beautiful accent.
Yeah, okay. Smart ass. So joining me on my stream, I have the one and the only Gutbomb, who has clothes on, which is impressive. Because I was told that he doesn't have pants on this early in the morning, so
I won't pan the camera down.
fair enough. Yeah, clean it. That's someone else's job. Yeah, usually mine. And joining me this morning in the chat, so far we have Apples Anonymous, Steve of Mac84 fame, who's here for moral support. Woo! CDI, Scarlet the Four-Eyed Cuda, Retrofox. Hello. So first and foremost, Steve, pay attention. Look, a whole thing of. Let me put the English side up so everybody can read it.
Yeah, why on the French side does it say it's gross?
I don't know. I think that's what the what is it on the English side? Chunk must be. I don't know. Oh yeah, because it's big. That's what it means. So yeah, what am I going to do today? Well, we're going to start with. So I had somebody yesterday come by and they wanted to buy a laptop, and I tried to explain to them all I had was parts laptops at this point. But I do have a couple of working ones. So this is my old MacBook Pro 2012 that I no longer use, and I also have a Dell. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the drive out, use my cloning box, but not to clone the drive, just to simply connect it to this computer and back up the data. And while that's doing it, I'm going to start working on the Dell, and we're going to do memtest. But you won't be able to see it because I've only got one USB.
What
And
did I tell you, Steve? There's going to be memtest.
Yeah, see? But you won't see it because I only have one free USB port, and it's either my camera or I need to hook up
Your
phone.
camera can't like do this. You can't.
No, no. That's why I have a bench cam.
You need a better camera.
Yeah, I know. I need to get. Well, what I need to get is a proper USB hub.
Yeah, and use OBS for switching sources and all that stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Like a real pro.
Yeah, well, whatever. Hey Garth, welcome. Good morning. If you're not too drunk yet, you're free to join.
It's 7 a.m.
Yeah, well, he's probably been up since 4 having wine. So, I mean, he's got family there, so I understand. But I am going to change my camera to show taking the drive out at least, because I can do that. So let's change over. I have no idea what you're going to see, because I haven't tested this. Oh yeah, that was a monitor that seems to be.
Hey Trina, can you make me like a admin on your stream or whatever
I
on the
can't.
StreamYard side?
I can only have one, and it's Joe.
Yeah, we'll kick him off and make me the admin.
I will next time.
No offense, Joe.
Yeah, we love you, Joe. A farmer in the desert. Yeah, well, we're gonna work on the Mac first. Oh yeah, this Acer screen. I started trying to do work on a Lenovo desktop yesterday, and the screen seems to be iffy, so I don't know what's going on with it. But, all right, let's take this thing apart. Let's open it up. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh yeah, you can't see what I'm doing, can you? Ta-da! There we go. Now you can. So this used to,
Typical Trina stream.
yeah. Hey, listen, I've been watching Mac 84 stream, so I've learned how to just kind of you do things on the fly.
So you've learned how to lose all your stuff
Yeah,
when you need it the most.
yeah. I have no idea where any of my tweezers are. Oh wait, hold on. They're right here. One of them. We love you, Steve.
If I would have waited to have breakfast on the stream, Steve could have watched me eat waffles.
Ooh.
Waffles with maple syrup and banana slices.
That sounds really, really good actually. That reminds me, I got a blueberry muffin sitting back there. I haven't eaten. I went to a local coffee shop this morning to get coffee. Not Tim Hortons, but an actual like mom and pop kind of shop. It's a one
Are
owner.
you saying that Tim Horton doesn't have a mom and a dad?
I don't know, he might have. They're all probably long dead since Tim Horton is long dead. I'm just saying I didn't go to a chain place this morning.
They're all long dead from drinking that terrible coffee.
Yeah, probably. It used to be good back in the day. And then it got bought out by Americans.
Sorry for that. We ruin everything.
Yeah, that's all right. We'll forgive you. So I need to clean this. Geez, I didn't realize how much just crud fell on it while it was just sitting around.
Hey, CDI, what are you eating right now?
Oh, okay. Oh, do I? Maybe I do.
How's the puff level on that battery? Is it okay?
Oh yeah, it's fine. Actually, this battery lasts longer than the one that I have the one that I'm using now. Which the other night it got unplugged and I didn't realize. And I woke up yesterday morning to it. I went to move the mouse. I'm like, why isn't the mouse working? Oh, because the computer's off. Oh, because it's been not properly. Yeah, battery died.
Kyle Brown, I apologize for the country I unfortunately happened to be born in.
So yeah, it's a Crucial hard drive to the SSD. So I'm just going to back off some data, mainly pictures and documents. Because I think I pretty much have everything else off, like duplicated on my other one. I don't need it. I do want the photos. Oh, that's not it. Where's this one? Nope, that's not it. It's too big.
That's what she said?
Yeah. Actually, technically, that's what she did say. Where? I thought it was one of these three. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's you. Oh. Oh. Oh, hold on. Let me grab my. Where are my? Where's my Meg eyes?
Gorilla and honey.
What? Who's what? I'm eating right now. Yogurt with strawberries, raspberries, blueberries. Ooh, that sounds really good. Nick first read that as gorilla and honey. That's hilarious. Okay, I should be able to do this without it, but where did I put the one that works with these? Oh, it's too small. Try that one. Apple. You and your stool.
It's the ones on the bottom.
No, that one's too big.
That's an iFixit kit, right?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, the one-
These. Listen, these have gotten so mixed up now. It doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, I've
Yeah.
kept them organized, but for me, it's the ones on the bottom row that are the ones that work well with the Apple. stuff.
Yeah, I should really perhaps do that. But that would be well. I just need to get the screws out so I can place it in the thingamaj, the toaster. Really? Where the hell did that one go?
Use your teeth.
Just use my teeth here. Haha! I found it. I hadn't gone over enough. And I don't need to take all 4 out. I just need to take the bottom 2 out. So
You probably actually only need to take one out, just the one on the side that it would occlude.
yeah, I'll just take them both out.
Yep.
Better safe than sorry. All right, that's it. That's all we gotta do. Oh,
And now
I'll-
you spend the rest of your stream rearranging your bits.
oh, and I'm gonna show. This is the Dell that I'm gonna be working on. Da-da-da-da, with the black and red motif. And I don't know where the screws went to, so that's gonna be fun. But they're probably in the bag.
Just put some MacBook screws in. It'll be fine.
Put some MacBook screws. I think they're in. Yeah, I put them in a Ziploc bag. Okay, we're good. All right. So
Apple's Anonymous. I'm very fastidious about putting the bits back in as soon as I'm done because I desperately don't want to lose any. And that's worked for me so far. I've had it for 4 years and haven't lost any parts.
I mean, I haven't lost any parts. There's 2 missing, but one's on the bench and one's in the screwdriver. So I haven't lost any. I've been good that way. Well, actually, I had misplaced one for the longest time. And then when I was cleaning off my other workbench, guess what I found? The bit. So it wasn't,
Hey, Kibbs.
It wasn't lost. It was just simply misplaced. What else do we have? Oh, hey, Kibbs. All right. So I'm gonna plug it in, and then I'll take out the USB cable.
Hi, Bruce.
Hey, Bruce. Wow, I made it big time. I got Bruce on the stream or in the chat. Woohoo!
It's got to be close to bedtime.
Yeah, it's like midnight. After midnight down there now. I guess I just put in the Target one. Okay, so I'm going to change cameras back because we're about to lose the camera. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Hi, everybody. I'm going to be getting from Frodo Jedi one of the Harbor Freight toolkits, which is like half the price of the, because we don't have Harbor Freight in Canada anymore. So I'm gonna be getting one of those from him, so I can compare it because I've seen people do reviews on them and they seem quite people seem quite happy with them, and it's half the price of a iFixit one. Why can't I put this in the slot?
You should get the one that they have at Micro Center for $24.
We don't have a Micro Center up here either.
I would recommend not getting the $24 Micro Center.
Oh, I should show you the one that I got from Amazon for 20 bucks. But it did the job at work. I need to do like take apart desktops or laptops. It worked.
Yep.
So I just don't want to leave my iFixit kit at work.
Is it my turn yet, Trina?
Yeah, go ahead.
Make me big, please.
I'm gonna do that. Just, jeez, come on my stream.
I'm big.
Start bossing me around.
So I got something in the from the UPS man today, and I am gonna open it up and let's see what it is.
Okay. Who is it from?
It is from. Hold on.
I thought you said you did cleaning yesterday. It doesn't look that much different behind you.
It was this shelf, right?
Up there.
Those 3 component drawer things had, like, this one had tons of shit piled in front of it, so I couldn't get to any of the drawers. Now it's all nice and organized and labeled and stuff.
And you got a microwave?
I got a microwave.
A Hamilton Beach microwave.
Yeah, let's unbox it.
Okay.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, I looked at the time, Apples Anonymous, when you were first chatting with me. I'm like, oh wow, you guys are up late. Well, you were. At that point, I didn't have anybody else on. All right, so let's see if this will work.
Don't follow my knife safety practices. Always cut away from yourself. Okay. So we got some cardboard.
Who is this from, by the way? You were starting to say, sorry.
This is from the famous Proto Jedi.
Oh, okay. Speaking of which. Ah, I know what this is. It's a beige computer.
It is an Amiga 500.
There you go.
I'm so excited. I wanted one of these since I was a kid. And now I've got one. I got to build a power supply for it. So that's what I'm going to do for the rest of the stream.
Nice.
And a video cable for it. And there's bubble wrap, and more bubble wrap. Hey, there's no microwave in here.
I would contact Proto Jedi.
Yeah, we're gonna have a serious chat.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Frank. This is I've always wanted one of these, and it's heavier than I expected.
So, question for those in the chat as well as Gutbomb.
Yes.
This hard drive has OS 10.15 on it.
Yeah.
This Mac Mini that I'm connecting it to has OS 12. For some reason, it's not mounting in Finder. Is that because it doesn't see 10.15? Like OS 12.
The OS wouldn't matter. The file system, like you should still be able to see it. So
I don't know.
That's good advice, Garth. I really hope that this Amiga cooks raw chicken better than my current microwave.
Unless if it's APFS. What do you mean CDI? Sorry, because it is.
Your Mac Mini is running OS 12, not 10.12, right?
Yeah, 12. Yeah.
Yeah, so 12 should see any file system.
Okay, all right, because it's not seeing it. I'm going to open up Disk Utility. Yeah, it's not seeing it. It's not seeing it as an external.
going to move over to the other desk. I don't need to be big anymore, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's encrypted, that could be a thing.
I don't think it. I don't know. I didn't do the install, so I have no idea. But wouldn't it come up asking for a password if it was encrypted? In theory, because I've had encrypted drives and I've connected them, and it usually just when you click on the drive, then it asks for the password. Hmm. I mean, the light's flickering, so it's like it's reading it. It could be the stupid USB cable, which, to quote Bruce, stupid USB cable. I think APFS was introduced in either 10.14 because 10.13 still uses the without seeing it, I can't remember off the top of my head, but it uses the older style. Yeah. All right. Why aren't you working? All right. Hi. Everybody's gonna get a close up on my shirt. I'm trying unplugging and replugging in the cable.
Rena, you got to save that close up for the OnlyFans.
Oh. Hey, Kyle. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking in disk utility. It doesn't even show as an external drive.
Yeah, 10.12 is not in play here. It's Mac OS 12,
Yeah,
not
it's OS 12.
10.12.
Yeah, so the Mac Mini has OS 12, and so Monterey. I double check the name. Yeah, it's Monterey. So 12.7.5, and then the hard drive has 10.15.
Yeah, Kyle's got a point. Check out the disk utility and see if it's even showing up in there at all.
No, it's
By
not.
doing show volumes. Have it show
Okay.
volumes instead of
Okay. Sleep well, Apple's Anonymous. And yeah, I don't plan on being here for 7 hours. This isn't a Mac 84 stream.
Hey, last time you didn't plan on streaming for like 5 hours, but you did.
It was 4 last time, but yeah.
Felt like 6.
It felt like 6. It was only 4. Jeez. Yeah, Dave can do it. I don't know how. All right, so you say disk
He
utility.
he fuels himself with the microwave cheeseburgers.
Right. And sorry, what do I want to do when I'm in disk utility? You said
On the top in the toolbar, like
yeah.
on the right half of the window, there's a thing that says show volume or show partitions only or show volumes or whatever.
Not
It's a
in
little
this.
drop. It's a little drop down dealy. Yeah. Can you can't share your screen, can you?
Yeah, I sure can. Share screen. Share screen. Windows. Disk utility.
Hey, Sad Mac.
Hey, Sad Mac. Yeah! Yay! All right, sure. So, can you see? Ta-da.
Yeah. See the little drop down where it says view? Disk utility, top of the window.
Show all devices?
Yeah. Okay. Now, does it show up in your externals?
Nope. That's all my hard drives. That's all the drives I have
Hi,
connected
Kate.
to it. Hey, Kate.
Looks like it's borked.
Oh well, it is what it is. I honestly haven't touched this drive in so long, so I'm just gonna change it back to volumes. I'm not gonna worry about it.
You can consider all that porn lost.
Oh, it's not lost. Oh, that was backed up before I went to Linux. I'm blonde. I'm not stupid. Thanks. So what are you gonna do with this Amiga again? Sorry.
I don't have a power supply for it, so I'm making a Pico PSU or adapting a Pico PSU to use it, and then I also need to make a video cable for it, which the video output of this thing is a DB. It looks like a DB25, but it's only 23 ports. It's a DB23, and DB23s just like you can't get them anymore. So I took a DB25 and a Dremel and made a DB23.
Love it, love it.
So I'm going to see if this fits, and then if it does, I'm going to solder this start cable to it, and then I can use that on ye olde PVM over there.
Cool. All right, so I'm going to put my bench cam back in. I'm going to test my bench cam. We're going to test this live. I'm going to leave you big while I do the testing.
Look what I got from Tech Ambrosia.
Poop.
It's a 3D printed coin that has her
I know.
QR code that goes to her channel.
I know. I want one of those. Hey, Kyle.
It is.
I don't know if I said hi, but hi again.
That's the poster. Trina loves it.
I really do. I don't know why. Okay, now it's not even seeing my camera anymore. Oh, I love this. I think
you might need to reboot.
Nope, I'm not rebooting. It will see it. It saw it before. There we go. Ta-da, it worked. Cool. All right, I'm going to make us same size. Actually, I'm going to leave you big for a sec because I got to get my external hard drive, which I realized I got to take my headset off to do. So talk to people in the chat. I don't know.
Hey, chat, how's it going over here?
I'm also. Hey, David, welcome. And hello, Carter. Welcome, welcome. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a muffin and an external hard drive.
I'll grab your muffin. I'm not sure what that means. All right. I think this thing could use a retro bright and a clean, but I'm going to put something soft on it. I got to turn it over.
No, muffin, David, muffin. Here, hold on. Let me change my camera back. I'll show you. So I went to there's a local brick and mortar store, not a chain like Tim Hortons, and I got a blueberry muffin. So, and it was the last one. Oh, that's good. Oh, that is so good. The difference between frozen, pre-brought in food and actual fresh made food. All right, let's change back to my bench cam. Please work. Thank you. You're fuzzy.
Yeah, what the heck?
There
we go. It did it.
All right. So I can let's make us the same size. Oh, David, by the way, tell your lazy brother if he wants to join the stream, the link's in the usual spot. Muffin reminds me that I have too much blood in my coffee stream. Okay. That sounds kind of weird, but sure.
Yeah, I don't understand.
I don't understand either, but I'm just going to say, okay. All right, so we're going to put the Mac back together. And we will use the external drive to boot up into 1013. Because 1013 boots up faster than 1015, so we'll do that.
All right.
So has this been proven to work?
Yeah, he tested it and it is working.
Okay, cool. Cool. Just thought I would ask. Because if you've been following along Steve's videos, we know not to just turn on classic computers because they make Ron's house blow up. And we don't like when Ron's house blows up.
Speak for yourself, Trina.
Oh, okay. Oh, and by the way, I owe a thank you, a huge thank you. I know he can't watch right now, but he's going to watch the review. To Jeremy of Jeremy's Vintage Hillbilly Shack. He purchased a iMac and a keyboard and mouse to go with it.
That's the plan, Bruce. That is definitely the plan.
Not enough coffee. Oh, okay. Thank you, Sad Mac. Translation is not enough coffee yet.
Yeah.
I had to rewind. Yeah, see, it didn't click with me, but maybe it's only because I've had one coffee. Maybe I need a second coffee. So I'm trying to think of what I should install on this. Either because it will take up to a max of 1015, but 1015 is slow.
I got a tip for you.
Yeah.
Linux Mint.
That's actually what I'm running on my other. So I actually had got from a friend of mine 2 MacBook Pros, and the one that I'm using has the same specs as this MacBook Pro. So I used it as my Linux test machine, and then I've just been using it with my half the keys worn off it.
You are correct, Carthor. It is my very first Amiga that I have ever owned, and I'm super excited, and I'm taking it apart.
Okay, so this is my toolkit. I'm gonna follow.
There are many just like it, but this one is mine.
Yeah, this one is mine. I'm gonna follow Gutbomb's example, and I'm gonna put this one down here because I know this one works for the MacBook Pro. See?
Oh, do I have to bend these up to get the shield off? That's a pain.
Where the hell did the thingamajiggy go?
Am I doing this right, fellas and dames?
Oh wow! I did not realize how dusty my Mac was. Okay, might have to do some dedusting.
Wow, these shields are no joke.
Is dedusting a word? Oops. But I've lost a part. I've literally lost. Where the frick did it go? The thing that you screw in here to hold it down.
The bracket?
Yeah, I put it on the optical drive, and now it's not on the optical drive.
It done runned away.
It really did. It's not in the computer because I just blew it out. And it's not on the bench. Wow. Oh. Oh. I'm also gonna dust off the inside. Jeez, I didn't realize how dusty my computer was. Okay, so Trina's gonna be talking about this tonight at a group. Dust out your computers. Should have left this, actually, taken it to the event. Where did I put? Oh my god, I can't find my bottle of pee.
Oh, Trina. Oh, so these are held in by plastic tabs. Okay.
Yeah, Kate, I did that. It's look. Ta-da! It's not there. It's just not there. I also looked on the top of the Dell, thinking maybe it got stuck to the top of the Dell. It's not there. Because it was upside down on that. Maybe it fell down when I took the Dell out? On the floor.
Oh, look at this. It's this screw boss here has seen better days.
Oh god.
I'm not surprised. These things are very they're under a lot of stress and very old, brittle plastic.
Yeah, it's not. It's just it's literally gone poof.
Did you bring it with you when you went to the bathroom?
I didn't go to the bathroom. I haven't left. It's just gone poof. Like it's not. This is driving me freaking bonkers. And that doesn't take much. But
It doesn't.
seriously, it's not under the monitor. Like I remember putting it right here.
Hey Trina, did you find the bracket? Scarlet the Four-Eyed Cuda wants to know.
No, I'm still looking, Scarlet. It just went poof. It's not in my pocket. It's just not here. It's not under my toolkit. It's not in my toolkit. I just put that.
Hey Bruce, how necessary is the bottom shield? Should I just like get rid of the bottom shield too?
Bruce is just gonna say get rid of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am usually a proponent of getting rid of all the shields.
I have a spare one, Trina. I'll send it to you. Thanks, Bruce. Yeah. I lost the bracket for the hard drive, and I put it on the optical drive as I always do, so I know where it is.
Did it fall in the optical drive?
No, it can't. It's a sealed unit.
Did it fall behind it or under it?
No. And the drive's sitting in flat, so it's not under the drive.
It's going to be wherever you found all those Atari games.
Okay, but the box is way back behind me now, so it's just gone poof. I don't know. But I'm also trying to find my cleaning stuff, which also has seemed to have gone poof. This is turning into a Steve stream. Oh yeah, I need that for tonight too.
Yeah, I think Kate's onto something. It fell on the floor.
Yeah, I looked on the floor. I don't see it on the floor.
The next you got to move your camera and let us watch you crawl on the floor looking for it.
That's an OnlyFans stream. But we can double check.
On your knees, Trina.
On my knees, yeah. Jeez. Yeah, it's just not. And it's not on. Like, I thought maybe it might have been connected to the Dell. It's not on the Dell. It's just not here.
I think Bruce is onto something. The cat fairies took it.
Yeah, I'll blame the cats.
Not cats. Cap fairies.
Oh, cat fairy. Sorry, I heard cats. I'll blame the cats as well.
Yeah, a cat probably did jump up there and knock it down.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't paying it. Well, yeah, because they're both in the bedroom.
Dad. Lego Maker's dead.
Hi, Bianca. All right. Inside stuffed it out.
Can you keep this one?
Flip it over. Ba-dum-ba-dum. I don't have the screws in the bottom. I won't put the screws in until afterwards. So if in the meantime it magically appears as I'm working on it, then I can put it in.
It uses 4 of them, by the way, Bianca.
Okay.
Yeah, Opie probably has it.
Goodbye, shield. Never to return.
I don't know
Looks
what
like
the
a-
I don't know what the secretary movie is, Kate. So
Trina, if you need to see that movie like tonight. Like
what
It-
what
after you watch that movie, it's going to be your favorite movie of all time.
Oh, okay then. Who
I'm not
produced-
going to give anything away.
No, I'm not
Other
asking you
than
to
that,
give
it
anything
is
away.
a Trina approved movie.
Oh, okay then. All right. Thanks everybody for joining the stream. I gotta go archive a movie.
Bruce of Brankus Creations says hi, Bianca.
Hello.
Also, I say hi.
Trina also said hi, but Bruce said it first.
I said hi.
Trina.
All right, well, Trina wins. She's chanting Trina.
Yeah, apparently. Haha. All right, let's boot you up. Let's see if it still boots after all this.
Sadmac 356 also says hi.
Trina.
All right, so
Hello.
hi everyone. Let's boot this
Thank
up
you.
and press its option, isn't it, for boot device?
I agree with David Starbucks, who says, David Starbuck, who says you should make a suit of armor from old RF shields. Bianca, come here.
I have nothing. I shall retire.
Okay,
Yeah,
come
you
here.
got the more viewers, but all right. Why isn't this booting up? Ooh,
She
not
wanted to use the label maker, so she came in to get that.
I made a label that says Uno because the rubber band for Uno broke, and Mom took a piece of paper and a stapled piece of paper, and she put all the cards in it, and I got a label for it. Okay, I'm back.
Okay, so this is
No.
not even booting anymore. That's not good. Why aren't you booting? I got a light on the. Maybe it needs to charge for a bit. We'll let it charge for 5 minutes while I eat my muffin. How about that? Whew. Oh, Garth also says hi to Bianca, but I assume she left.
Yeah, she saw it and then said sus and walked out.
Nice.
All right,
Yeah,
let's see if
apparently it's not happy
my
I lost a bracket.
let's see if my DB23 or my hacked together DB23 that I made with a Dremel. Let's see if that works. Well, it fits just fine. It's not stupid if it works.
That's a load bearing bracket. Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Okay, so I've got to desolder this power connector because I'm not going to use it. I don't have the power supply that this takes. I am putting in a Pico PSU, and I'm just going to have the Pico PSU sit like right on top of this area of the board or whatever, and just have the voltages that come off of it. I'm going to solder wires to them that go to the points on here.
Hey, King Lizard, welcome. This is a Amiga 500. Before you do that,
Yes.
have you tested the power jigger thing the Pico power thing you're replacing it with?
The Pico PSU?
Mm-hmm.
Have I tested that?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fine.
okay. Because remember the last time you tried this and it totally
Oh, yeah, that
got
was
forked?
because I used an extremely cheap, crappy one. Now
Oh,
I'm
okay.
using a good one.
Yeah, it's a motherboard from an Amiga 500, King Lizard.
All right, so I gotta go get my Moo gun.
And David Starbuck has a point. Temporary solutions that work aren't temporary.
Yep.
Oh, hey, the laptop just booted up on its own. It must have been because the battery was cacked.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay, I don't need the shirt here anymore.
I'll let it see if it boots up. Sweet. Okay. We're going to turn it off for now. As I dox my first and last name on a stream.
I've called you by your first and last name on stream before. It's okay.
Yeah. But I'm going to finish this muffin before I continue working.
When is your talk, Trina?
Not till 6:30 tonight, but I want to leave around 3.
Great.
I want to leave around 3 because traffic gets stupid around like 3:34.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to try to leave before that.
Are you taking the train?
No, I'm taking streetcar.
Hmm.
But on college, after you get past university, the traffic gets stupid, absolutely stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to beat the rush hour traffic. So that's why I'm like, I'll do this at 10 o'clock in the morning.
There's a lot of mooing going on.
How many pins do they have connecting it to the board?
7.
All right, Garth, enjoy your bike ride.
Have fun, Garth. Good night, Bruce.
Oh yeah, good night, Bruce. Sorry I didn't see your message. Is Bruce Santa Claus? Because he said, "May all your dreams come true." It sounds like something Santa Claus would say.
Bruce is my Santa Claus.
Oh, and hi, I-8036SX.
Why could no one get his name right? One of the most popular CPUs of all time, and everybody gets his name wrong.
What how,
I-80 386SX.
what is it?
I-80 386 SX.
Oh, 386. Oh, I forgot the 386. I'm sorry. I said 36.
It's not just you, it's everybody gets his name wrong. And it amuses me.
I'm just going to start calling him Bob.
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 And he's your uncle.
Mm-hmm. I may well be Santa Claus. Ooh.
Like I gotta add some solder to this one because it's being a butt.
Did you, speaking of solder, did you finish the blue scuzzies?
Oh yeah, long ago.
Hmm.
Those are all in Joe's possession.
Nice.
Yep, this is gonna require some solder grade. Your Commodore phone.
Yeah, it's just. So it's funny. This company calls me to take away my e-waste, and then they send me an email. We'll do it for free. So then when I tell them what I have, oh, it's $70. It's like, but your email very specific, because if I don't answer the phone, they'll send me an email, and they'll say, oh, it's free. Great, your email says it's free, but it's not free.
No.
And I refuse to be like other people on around here on so the government we now have in power has changed the way that companies can make money off e-waste, and basically they can't.
Yeah.
So they want to charge, unless they can sell it, they want to charge you to pick it up. Because they're
Yeah.
not making any money on it. Hey, Jeremy. Go back. I thanked you, but since you're here, thank you so much. Jeremy bought a iMac and a keyboard and mouse for me for said iMac. So I now need to find a box for said iMac. That's going to be the next challenge. I might actually check Facebook Marketplace, because every so often people put up iMac boxes for free. So if I can find one for free, that would be amazing. Yeah, here it is here. So names person from the company. I hope this email finds you well. Company, certified nonprofit dedicated to reducing e-waste through reuse, recycling. Oh, they don't actually mention that it's free anymore. Maybe they took the hint after me getting after them. They said it was free. But anyway, yeah, so people here in Toronto have been posting their e-waste on Facebook Marketplace because they don't want to pay for it to be taken away. So you can
I
actually
have
find.
some of my e-waste out on the front in front of my house right now and listed up on Facebook Marketplace for free. So if somebody wants
Nice.
it, they can get it.
Oh, fortunately, we have enough traffic. There's enough traffic going by that I just put my e-waste out, and by the morning it's gone. So. Oh, David, where is your lazy brother, by the way? Why is he not on the stream with us? I mean, where's Jason? Did I say lazy brother? I'm sorry. All right, let's try this again. There we go. I think the battery just needed to charge for a bit. Okay, so we're gonna. I don't think I need to get the other installers put on this thing one of these days. One of these days, I will do it. Yeah, there's a good idea. Scarlett said, "Put your e-waste in an Amazon box and let the porch pirates take it." I don't know what stromboli is.
It's delicious.
Is it? It sounds like a Italian dish, obviously. I'm assuming.
You're assuming well.
Well, tell him, David. Tell him that he can play the stupid Final Fantasy game, and still be on the stream. Okay. I think that's the password for this one. Yep.
Hey Trina, check Discord.
Hang on. Bear with me one sec. It's a calzone with sauce. Okay. Cool. Oh! Why is it enter the password? I don't remember ever. Oh, I never set this up. So, huh. So it is encrypted, by the way. See?
Oh, well, there you
can't,
go.
You can't see because I'm swell. So I'm going to change.
Yeah, make yourself big.
Yeah. See, it actually came up saying, "Hey, you enter the password." So. Oh, it doesn't like that. Why didn't it like that?
You gonna poop?
I really hope you guys didn't hear that one.
I heard somebody saying, "Are you going to poop?"
Oh, well, there you did.
Oh, and by the way, if anybody wants to know where I'm giving the talk tonight, it will be at the Queer Computer Club here in Toronto.
Bianca would like to join the stream. If you can move that chair gently over this way.
Sure, she can join the stream.
Yeah, she won't be able to hear us, but she can talk.
Okay. I think I'm just going to do a restore of... All right. Can I erase this? So Mac, SSD. See, I got this from eBay and never did anything with it. Just like, oh, it came with the operating system. Sweet. Okay, so...
I like whenever I get a used computer that has an OS on it, I test and make sure everything's working, and then I wipe the thing and put my own OS on it.
Yeah, I should have done that, but
It's the Moo gun.
come on, you delete the volume. Can't be that big. Maybe it is.
Does it like melt the? Does it like melt the solder again?
Yep, it melts the solder and then it sucks the solder into here so you can get the thing out of the holes.
Whoa. What do you have to get out?
This is a power connector that I'm not going to use. Control yourself, Trina.
I am.
Said the word holes and Trina started giggling. She's thinking about butts.
Okay, done. Container disk. Can I erase that one? All right. Okay. Can I now?
I touched the hot part.
You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, that's ill advised.
Is it because I bumped into your chair?
It is not because you bumped into my chair.
Okay.
This top part is just stuck. All the other pins are loose, but this right here is.
Oh, so Eric
A
is
real
not
jerk.
Eric is not watching, but if Eric watches
Hey, Dad.
again,
Keep going.
Imagine a tattoo gun. You shoot the gun.
Hold on, Bianca.
so this is the Virgin install I have of High Sierra. Say it's DMG. I don't know if you can. I'll zoom in on that. Do. So I just go into disk utility, choose that image, and then go restore. And it saves a long time of installing 10.15.
I did it. Now it's gone.
Oh, here, I'll make it big because it's going to be boring to watch.
This was the exciting part. I did
Cool.
it. Now it's gone.
You did it.
Yes, they were in the ground plane, and two of them were fine, but then the middle one, the pin was bent. So that was
no.
Hey, Ian. Yeah, he's working on an Amiga 500.
Ian, I got to show you something stupid that's cool. Okay, so you can't get DB23 connectors anymore. So I made a DB23 with a Dremel. I cut out two of the pins on the DB25, and you know what? It fits,
It fits? Yeah, well, it should.
and it's nice and snug.
Why did you have to do that?
Sorry, I giggle at silly things.
Why couldn't you just see if one of
It fits right in the hole, Trina.
Why
Yeah.
didn't you just see if some person who wants Macintoshes? Why didn't you just see if they had?
Because these you just can't get them anywhere.
Why?
Because everybody's hoarding them. It costs like $50 for a legit one. So
What?
Dremel.
And
Really?
it worked?
Yeah.
Wow, and it works? So
Well,
you can like
I mean, it fits. We don't know if it works yet. I gotta build the cable, but
Mhm.
we're getting there. Yeah, Ian, this is my very first Amiga. I've never had one before, and I got it today, and I've already taken it apart.
Cool.
Retrofox says somebody is making them again. I looked a couple months ago and couldn't find any that were cheaper than they were all made in the UK, so they had a ton of postage on them. But so it came out to be like around 50 American to get.
CDI saying female DB23 kits on Amazon for $9.
Yeah, I don't think that's correct. I've looked.
Hold on.
I definitely looked on Amazon.
While you're doing that and I'm simply doing a restore, I'll go to Amazon. .ca. Escape.
Oh, you're gonna need to stop doing that, Bianca.
.ca. Okay.
Oh yeah, they're 3D printed ones that are less than reliable. I can see what you're talking about for
Are they like the
$8.50. Yeah, you got the shell and then like a DB23 3D printed thing that's going to
quality
melt
image.
as soon as you start soldering the wires to it.
low quality image too? Like,
Yeah, I would definitely like the. I think this is more stable than a 3D printed guy.
like
Actually,
in that
Ian
image of the
Ian
3D
Scott
printed
said,
one,
I trust
like,
it. I
it
trust
was
the Dremel
moving.
DB25 over 3D printed DB23.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, what were you saying, Bianca?
That picture of the 3D printed thing.
Yep.
It was moving while the picture was taken.
Yep, it was blurry.
Can you put a link in the private chat so I can see what you guys are looking at on Amazon? Because I can't find them.
See, this one was free because I already had the Dremel and the DB25, so I win.
What's on the other end of that, by the way?
Nothing.
Oh, so what do you need that for? What does pretend I
I'm
know
gonna
nothing about
wire
Amiga.
up. I have a Sega Saturn SCART cable laying around that I'm going to take this end off and wire RGB video into here so I can
okay.
use this on my PVM.
Cool. CDI saying $13 on eBay for metal ones.
Yeah, they come from the UK. They take a long time. They and the ones on eBay are still the cut ones.
Oh.
Yeah, there's like no reasonably priced regular ones.
Mm.
They're all cut or 3D printed.
Why is this restore taking so long? Oh, well.
And maybe if you're like a professional at like making metal things, you could make one.
Like a blacksmith.
Yeah. Like maybe a blacksmith could make you one of those.
Mm-hmm.
When me and Mom went to the sheep shearing festival, there was a blacksmith.
Cool. Did he make swords?
I don't remember.
I want a
I think
sword.
so.
Hey, Cass, welcome. So I am doing a restore of 10.13 on a MacBook Pro 2012 with a Core i5 processor, 8 gigs of RAM, and a 500 gig SSD. And under the big tent, we have Gutbaum working on a Amiga 500. He just removed the power adapter because he's going to make his own power medoodle thing.
Right.
Oh, by the way, hi, Frank S.
Frank S.
Yeah.
Bianca just yelled it from the other room, Frank. All right, here is my Pico PSU that I'll be using here.
Cool.
And I don't need the ATX connector. So
Yeah,
I'm going to go in with some flush cutters and just cut it off because I'm going to be using the solder pads that go to this connector. So I'm just going to cut it off and clean the pads.
Cool. Did you send Bianca for refreshments?
No, she was getting annoying, so I sent her away.
Oh.
She's going to go play Roblox now.
Oh, cool. Yeah, she's almost as bad as people that talk over my intro.
Shut up. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. I'm cutting the ATX head off.
You're going you're taking a page out of Trina's streaming book. Don't need to show anybody what you're doing, just talk. I love what Scarlett said. That's why being a grandpa is the best. You get to enjoy them and then return them like a library book.
Yep.
Oh, hey, Sloopy. Welcome, welcome. You're more than welcome to jump on if you want. The link in Medoodle is in the usual place.
Sloopy, Trina said she wants you to jump on.
Hold on tight.
Like a rodeo, Canadian rodeo.
Actually, we do. It's called the Calgary Stampede. No, it's world famous.
No, I know. I know.
Okay,
I'm just laughing.
Okay.
I was talking about the rodeo this morning because I grew up in Denver, and in Denver we've got the National Western Stock Show and all the rodeos that surround that thing.
So Retro Fox is saying, highly recommend pick up the AC 500 Plus for that Amiga. If it's the if it's in the budget, it's the best
I have
thing
no
ever.
idea what it is. You want to elaborate on what that is, Retrofox?
Yeah, Retrofox. And hey,
Hey, Sloopy.
Sloopy. Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, as for the being the grandparent, yeah, being the funkle is also good. I pissed off my sister-in-law 10 years ago, and she still doesn't really talk to me.
Jeez. Is your sister-in-law a Klingon?
No, because they have some logic.
Well, no, but they never forget nor forgive.
I took her precious little daughter for a ride on the back of a little mini bike.
Right.
Okay. Now, I was driving on a road, not like off road or anything, and I was only doing like 25, maybe 30 miles an hour. And she was wearing a helmet.
Right.
And the funny thing is that she flipped out about this. My kids, I was letting them drive it. Hers, I only took for a ride on it. But mine, my daughter, who is like not even a year older, was actually driving it herself.
Oh, David Starbuck just put a link in the chat for the AC A500.
I'll click it.
Gut bomb.
Yes.
When we were in the VC the other day, I don't think you heard me, but did you get a mouse?
I did not get a mouse. Somebody's sending me a mouse, but I'm not sure when they're actually going to get around to that. So I was planning on using keyboard shortcuts for the mouse until I get one. Do you have a mouse available?
In that drawer over there, in the thing in the back, I think there's like 2 or 3 mice in the back in the bottom drawer.
If you would not mind parting with one, I would not mind purchasing one from you.
We might be able to work something out.
Sweet. Let's talk off stream.
All right, so Retrofox, bear with me. I'm just waiting for YouTube to load up here, and then I'm going to make you an admin so you can post links. Because apparently you're not an admin.
But not unless you give me eBay pricing while I give you the Amiga 3000 mouse.
I'm not interested in the 3000 mouse. I mean, I have an Arduino, and I was thinking, and a PS2 mouse. So I was thinking of just, building an adapter until I get a tank mouse, but we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, because I have a third-party one, and I have a tank mouse. I have the Amiga 3000 mouse, and I might have another tank mouse.
Yeah, I was looking for a tank mouse, and I saw the prices on eBay, and I balked. And I was like, okay, yeah, I don't want to pay eBay prices for those. And then someone else is sending me one, but I'm not sure when they're going to get around to it because it's like a fairly large package, and he lives really far away. So.
Oh my God, YouTube! I need to get a better Mac.
Oh yeah, is it too slow?
Yeah, this thing always has an issue when I'm doing StreamYard and trying to load up anything else. There we go. But I do have behind me. I do have a Mac Pro 5,1 that we're going to be one of these days. Let's see here. Add as moderator.
And that Mac Pro 5.1 is going to be your daily driver?
That's going to be my daily driver, yeah. I'm going to upgrade the memory in it and put a better video card in it. A metal video
Nice.
card that was sent to me. Retrofox,
Better than a plastic video card.
right? You should be on a mod now, so you can post Linkamadoodles. Right. All right, so this is done. This is done restoring. I'm gonna shut it down for now because I need to go do what Dave does on his in his video and press the easy button.
That was easy.
That copy's gone through me. Yeah, I'm using I'm using a Mac Mini right now, and yeah. Oh, okay. Is that the one that Scarlett shared, Retrofox? The link that Scarlett shared up above?
I went and looked at that accelerator. Accelerators aren't really something that I'm excited about. I kind of like using the machine's stock, especially like with the Amiga. All the games that I want to play, like, wasn't the Amiga one of those systems that most of the games were made for the lowest common denominator? So like getting a super powerful one if you want to just play games is kind of pointless.
Depends on which games you want to play. But
yeah, OCS stuff.
But OCS, ECS stuff, yeah.
I'll be right back. You guys keep on talking.
Yeah, accelerating CPU doesn't help much. But AGA, accelerating CPU, does significantly help.
Yeah. All right. Come on. Okay, we're going to clean it up. Yeah, I don't have a hard drive for this. I do have a GoTech, and I've got a blue pill to set up the GoTech OS, or the flash floppy OSD. So I'll be doing that eventually. But for now, I'm just going to use a floppy drive. I've got some disks.
Yeah, getting one of the accelerators with a storage solution built into it is not a bad idea for the storage.
Mm-hmm. Ian, I do not have a RAM expansion yet. I think I saw some project on GitHub that was like an open source RAM board. So I was going to make one. I was going to get a bare board printed at JLC and then populate it with chips.
Which board is it? Does it have 512 or 1 meg on it?
I have 512 on this one.
All right. Yeah, the thing is that early software practically required the machine to only have 512.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it wouldn't run if it had 1 meg in it.
Yeah, kind of like the same that happened with really early Mac stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
And some software absolutely requires 1 meg.
Mm-hmm.
And won't run with anything but 1 meg. Like, if you have 512, it won't run. If you have 1.5 megs, it won't run.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what was that, like a Rev 5?
I have no idea. Yes, actually, Rev 5 right there.
Yeah.
This sticker moved. I don't know where the sticker's supposed to go, but it's up here now. Okay. So my Pico PSU is ready to start doing stuff to it. Well, I was thinking of more like, you have this card that goes on this expansion. Can you like rig a switch up to that? So you turn it on with the switch turned off, and then it's 512, and then you turn it on with the switch turned on, and you got a meg or meg and a half or however much you put on the expansion. Or would I have to actually remove the expansion card when I wanted to do the 512 stuff?
Depends on the design of the card.
Yeah,
There is-
I think the one that I was talking about has a switch on it.
Yeah, there is also a software that relegates the machine to only 512.
Mm-hmm.
But you also have to remember that games that require only 512 were very early, so they didn't know the system that well.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not
They're not
that
that great. Yeah. So this is nice. All of the big chips on here are socketed too. That's cool.
Yeah, they
the
usually
only
are.
the only chips that aren't socketed are these logic chips in the RAM. That's cool. I don't know if you saw earlier in the stream, but my Dremel DB23 fits perfectly.
Oh, nice. No, I didn't see it.
My plan is to put the Pico PSU just like right here ish, and then 3D print a holder for my the barrel jack to plug in the laptop power supply to, and then just run wires from here to these points down here on the board that would have taken the voltage in from the official power supply.
Cool.
I don't know how hot this thing is going to get though, so I don't know if internal is a good idea or not, but I'm winging it. I'll find out. I'll do it live.
I'm back. Hey, hey, Bacchus, welcome.
Loopy, your dogs sound unhappy.
Oh my god.
All right, let's unplug the external drive and boot this laptop up. Speaking
Today,
of, oh, go ahead.
today is the you don't go jack shit day. It's fireworks for the town.
Oh yeah, by the way, happy early 4th of July to the Americans in the chat.
And today's
Yeah.
only the 3rd.
Yeah, that's why I said happy early 4th of July.
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah.
know
Penny is not looking forward to the fireworks tomorrow. She's
she doesn't.
absolutely terrified of them.
That's why fireworks should be banned. But anyway. that's a
To
different
those who
story.
don't know, Penny is my dog.
Oh, so speaking of laptops, I found 2 IBM ThinkPads I had kicking around here, and one had a piece of tape on it, bad GPU, with a question mark. So I booted it up, the screen doesn't turn on, and when connected to an external monitor, I get really funky patterns. So I'm assuming a bad GPU. And then I had another one, and I'm like, there's no piece of tape on this. Well, I don't know what the deal is. So I open it up, no keyboard, which had the power button. But I sold it yesterday for a whole whopping, I'm ready to retire now, $5 on eBay. I put it up on eBay for $5 and it sold. I couldn't believe it. And I'm like, I have no idea if this, yeah, it was an IBM ThinkPad, a T60. and someone bought it for $5 plus shipping.
Hmm,
So
nice.
I wasn't going to complain. And then I have somebody coming tomorrow to buy locally to buy the other one. I want the bad GPU.
Cool.
Yeah. And I mean, I was very specific with the description saying I can't turn this on. I don't know if the screen works or anything else. All I know is that I plugged it in initially before I opened it up, and I could see that the power indicator was on, but there was no battery, no hard drive, unknown memory, no keyboard. So there's no way they're going to be able to complain and say, I didn't get this. I mean, they can, but I'll just please see the description. Skip. I agree. Has anyone ever actually read the Mac OS software license agreement?
I mean, I haven't read every word of it, but there's some stuff in there.
I've glanced at it and looked at it and said and nodded my head while not paying attention.
Here we go.
I think that would be some good content, Trina. Why don't you just like make yourself big, show the Mac OS license agreement, and read it to us in a British
make
accent.
In a British accent. No, no, no. That just no.
On the Game On Challenge every week, we have the dramatic reading of the instructions for the new game, and it's one of the most popular parts of our show.
It's my favorite part, Sloopy.
All right, Sad Mac, why don't you jump on the stream and recite us the Snow Leopard license agreement? There we go. We're into the Mac OS. Sweet.
There's this one game we want to play, but we can't because no one will read the directions online or on the stream.
Okay, I'm going to shut this down.
Why is that, Sloop?
Basically, it's a product of its time, so let's say.
I see. I get it.
Let me get you a link.
No one wants to get canceled.
But Sad Mac, I thought you were a robot and you would have it memorized in one of your memory circuits.
Oh, hey, Cats.
Yeah,
I saw you were here earlier. I just don't think I forgot to say
yeah,
hi.
you did not say
Hi.
hi. You were being a total.
I was consumed by mi amiga.
All right, so let's put the screws back in before I do what I did with mine, and I forgot to put the screws in. I have no idea where the screws are now. So that's done. I just got to get it cleaned up. I got to find my cleaning product. I seriously don't know where it is. But anyway, we'll deal with the Dell. We're going to do a mem test pretty soon. Ooh. So hold on to the edge of your seat for that.
Yeah.
I'm also going to move this Mac over because I want to let it fully charge, the battery fully charge. Before I unplug it, so. This is why I wanted to do the Mac first because I knew it'd be fast. Well, initially, I was going to back up the data, but apparently it was encrypted. And I couldn't, but I haven't needed the data in like 3 to 4 months now. So, geez, longer than that because it's been since like middle of January, and we're into June.
Bacchus, that's the best idea I've heard all day.
What's that?
Get BBB to read out the EULA.
Oh, perfect. Everybody grab your pillows and blankets and get comfy.
All right. Let's see here. Private chat. There we go. All right. Paste.
Why are you putting it in the? What are you putting in the private chat?
Those are the directions for BC Bill.
Why don't you put in the regular chat?
Because it's not appropriate.
Oh,
He doesn't want to get canceled.
oh. Hey,
Cass, what the link to what channel are you speaking of?
all right, so we're gonna put this back here, maybe. Fudge. All right, I'm not on Dave's stream. Fuck.
Fudge.
Fuck. Annoying. There we go. Cool.
Hey Trina,
All
why
right.
don't you read the directions?
Oh, I've already put it away.
I guess I should also read the directions to see which voltages I actually need for this. I need +5, -12, and +12, I think. I don't think I need -5 for this. I better not, because I need a voltage regulator for that.
Let's see here.
Mega power.
Oh, now I see why you didn't put that in the main. Okay. I just clicked on the Linkamadoodle. Yeah.
Trina is canceling Sloopy as we speak.
All right, so let's work on this. I like the coloring of it, the red and black Dell. So the bottom should come off.
Yeah,
In theory.
we do have one game player that is female, and she
One-
said, "I will read them if you play that game for the game on challenge. I will read do the dramatic reading."
Okay. All right. Oh, perfect.
But yeah, it starts going downhill and then just starts
quickly?
dropping.
All right.
The directions.
So I have a stick of memory in here.
The game is actually, except for the what you're actually physically doing, it's not a bad game.
Okay, so I have a stick of 4 gig in here. So we're going to test that one first before adding more sticks. And then
It's a
I'll
better game than like Custer's Revenge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The game itself is a decent game. It's just the premise of it is
Yeah.
All right, what power supply do I need for this one? 19.5 volt, 3.53 amps, usual. What is this one? It should be okay. Yep. Sorry, 3.34 amps. Yeah, that's what I need. Sweet.
amps.
Yep.
Don't you
Yep.
mean volts?
No, 19.5 volts, 3.34 amps.
Ah.
Ah. All right.
Hey, Gabam,
I touched you so far?
Yes.
be careful. Trina's all amped up.
Oh,
Scared
okay.
of Trina when she's amped up.
Yep.
Why? What have I done to scare people so badly?
You have been charged with committing the crime of being a Trina.
Oh, okay.
We've seen you yell at Dave before.
I didn't yell. I just was firm.
Firmly
Not
yelling.
I mean, there is that possibility.
Not touching that one.
On Dave's Hackintosh stream, there was definitely some yelling.
Actually, that wasn't from me because I don't know anything about Hackintoshes, so I can't.
Well, it was when he was just working on the PC side of
Oh,
things
God.
at first.
Don't remind me.
Why, you
Right.
don't want to remember your misdeeds?
Be quiet, you. Okay, let's change this over to Legacy, and we're gonna put up USB storage device. I mean, technically, you just boot from.
I don't know,
it.
Dave. What do you call a singing computer?
Is Dave's Vintage Apple Tech on our? Oh, is it David?
David Starbuck.
It's Canadian.
Yeah, I
Florida.
had somebody tell me that same joke a few years ago, but it was, what do you call a fat computer?
A what computer?
A fat computer.
Oh, jeez.
But that was a
Alright.
few years ago when A, it was more acceptable to tell that joke, and B, when that joke was accurate.
I just have one question.
One answer. 42.
We talk about fat shaming and such. So instead of, and then we say that it's inappropriate to say fat, obese, and all these other words. How long before it is inappropriate to say chonker or chonk?
I don't think
we-
it's actually inappropriate to say fat. I think it's inappropriate to say fat as an insult.
because I mean we come up with these alternative words so that we're not insulting, and then eventually those words get changed to being insulting. And
Oh, by the way, I just want to show Gutbomb what I'm running right now.
It's Linux. Oh, it's Memtest.
It's Memtest, baby.
yeah,
It-
but
it-
you're too newfangled for me. You're doing the 86 plus version.
Yeah.
I'm old school. I do the original Memtest 86.
Yeah, it comes with both, but I like this because it actually shows me the memory.
I've never heard people referred to as chonker. I've only heard like cats and
Cats,
animals
yeah.
referred to as chonker. But now I feel like I shouldn't be talking about this, so I'm going to shut up. Loopy made me uncomfortable.
Sloopy,
Trina,
do we need to cancel you?
I was canceled when I was born. My birth certificate is a void stamp.
So the reason,
Yes.
by the way, the reason I'm working on these laptops. So last night I had somebody come by, and he's like, "Hi, I'm here to buy a laptop," and I'm like, "Okay." And he's like, "Yeah, I'm out front." So I'm like, "All right, I'll just go out front and find out which one he wants." And he's like, "Yeah, so I need a working laptop," and I'm like, "I only have 3 parts laptops right now for sale." So anyway, he came in. He's like, "Well, can I come in and see?" I'm like, "Okay, but they're parts laptops." So anyway, I showed him 2. I showed him the IBM ThinkPad with the bad GPU for Windows XP, and then I showed him the HP with the non-working screen. So anyway, he said he wanted to buy one. So I'm like, okay, maybe it's time I get these, because I totally forgot about this Dell until yesterday, because it's been in a bag, so it's been kind of hiding. And then I've been wanting to get the MacBook Pro out of the way. So 2 birds, 1 stone.
Okay. I really hate lead-free solder. This whole Pico PSU is made with lead-free.
Mm.
Lead-free is your friend. You can lick it.
So those wires that you have coming off the thingy that you're working on,
Yep.
that was where the original DB25 connector was?
No,
Or not sorry, not DB25, but the
the
24
power
pin.
connector.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 23 pin thing is unrelated to this.
Yeah,
That's
no,
for
no.
video on.
I just totally misspoke. Sorry.
I took this guy off the power connector, and I'm
Yeah.
going to put the voltages to the correct pins here because this is just the power input from the
Let-
original.
Let's hope the 12
Brick.
volt isn't wrong this time.
Yeah, I did this for a TI 99, and the board had the input pads marked incorrectly, so it swapped
12
12
volts to
volts
ground.
and ground. So yeah, I Javiered the crap out of that board.
However, unlike Javier, you were actually following a board. Javier just did Javier.
I thought Javier's thing was that he just put a chip in backwards and it happened.
Yeah, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Javier did a Javier
Yeah.
versus you were following what was on the board.
No.
All right, so while that's testing, I got to find another stick of the same memory. So we'll do that.
Ow, that's hot.
And look at that. Oh no, that's a 2 gig stick. Never mind. I want a 4 gig stick.
Will you stop comparing your stick?
That's a DDR4 stick. I need DDR3.
No.
I don't know what this is. So one thing that drives me crazy is when companies do this, they put a sticker over the sticker so you can't see like what the specs are.
That is annoying. I 100% agree.
So that's PC3, but the other one's PC3L. I don't know what the hell the difference is. But there it is. Well, that's a 2 gig stick.
No.
There's a 4 gig stick. Same stuff too. PC3. Does anyone know what the difference between PC3 and PC3L is?
I think L is just low profile.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does that
Is
mean it's,
the L one shorter than the other one?
no? They're both the same. I mean, they're both laptop sticks.
Mhm.
They're the same. Everything looks the same except for
Well,
One's
don't
the
take what
L
I
one.
said as gospel then, because I don't really know. I'm
yeah.
just
I
talking
don't know.
out of my butt.
It may be low voltage.
Oh,
Mm.
it could be that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You just don't want PC3R
What's PC3R?
registered.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, Cass confirmed it's low voltage. Thanks, Cass. And Sadmac is like, I assume is low power. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I'll make sure that they both are what the one that's in there now is PC3L, so I'll match it. The second one after this one tests. I'll put the second one in. We'll test both of those, and then we're going to be installing Windows.
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 You make that sound like it's a good thing.
Hey, it makes me money, so yes, it is.
Hey, my street corner makes me money. So
Oh, and I got to show off a laptop that I might
Sex work is work, Sloopy.
exactly.
there's no sex involved.
It's not going to be Windows 286, Cass. No.
How about Xenix 286?
Oh, please. Are you going to install Linux Mint on there?
So I have this Acer game laptop. Now, according to our good friend Everything is Broken Garage, it's broken. But I don't know because I don't have a power supply chunky enough to deal with it.
Sorry, Trina, you
Oh.
can't say the word chunky anymore, according to Sloopy.
Oh,
If he was a good friend, it would work.
well, yeah, he said it doesn't work, but then again, Eric's Edge sent me a laptop that said it didn't. It was a gaming laptop that didn't work. and it worked fine for
And
me.
it just worked.
It just worked. So I'm gonna take it up. Hey, all things DG, welcome. So yeah, I called a local computer store yesterday and literally pulled out my hair talking to the salesperson. Oh, we can still say bloatware, but we can say the same thing for Mac nowadays. I find it kind of bloaty, so compared to the old days of where it was actually uh, decently, speed compared to Windows.
It's now nice and short.
Nice. So yeah, so I'm gonna take that up. I called them yesterday, and after pulling up my hair, I think they might have a power supply for me. So I'm gonna take it up tomorrow, and because I might have, if it works, I might have some. I have somebody who will buy it.
Matthew Dropko says, "Can we still say Fat 32?"
Hey Matthew,
It's big boned 32. Sorry.
oh, 32. No, it is an Acer, Acer or Asus. I can't remember. Top of my head. It starts with an A. It's an Acer. Because I have ones for I have the chunky Dell power supplies. I don't have a chunky Acer power supply. So
We're not allowed to shame Windows users.
I'd be canceled shaming Windows users. There you go. Matthew said we'll change it to hip hop lingo with a PH. Fat 32. I like that. Windows users shame themselves. Yes, they do.
Pretty funny.
Freedom of religion. It's a cult, not a religion.
So same difference. So yeah, one of these days, maybe next week, I'm gonna do a stream with this Mac Pro. We're gonna put in the video card that I got from my Splenda Daddy, which is somewhere.
You lost it.
I really
Just-
did.
Just go.
In the-
It's right over there.
It's in the toilet.
Oh, it's where the hell is it? I thought it was on my desk. Oh shitballs. Where did I put that? I legitimately don't know.
Oh, hey, Curtis.
You have so much shit. You don't know what. What
Yeah,
all
I
you
don't
have?
know.
Can you just get it started for me?
Damn it. Oh well, I'll find it. It's got to be here. Anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna put the video card in, and
David
actually, I'm gonna-
Starbuck is sitting there in Florida going like, see if I'll ever send her a video card again.
sorry, David. Hey, Curtis. By the way, just joining for a bit. Have no idea what you have done so far. Trina, are you
Hi, Curtis.
the old world tech occasionally?
Yeah, you haven't been on lately.
Oh, so I won't be on this Friday because it's members' night at the thing. Last week was Pride events, so I was busy then. I think I was on the week before. I might have been.
You don't
There
even
you
know when you're
go.
on your own show.
Trina, that's what you should do.
What's that?
One box.
On that
Suggestions-
laptop.
Floor.
You should install Nitrous 9 Ease of Use Edition.
Yes.
What operating system is that for?
Nitrous 9 is the operating system.
No. But what is it for?
It's for amazing computing.
It's for the most powerful 8-bit CPU that ever was.
That's what I had a feeling. As soon as you opened your mouth.
But it does have versions for
I know. Now I'm
other
kind of.
CPUs.
Oh shitballs! Where did I put that video card? Now this is gonna bug me. Oh, I see it. Okay, yay, David, I found it. And just to prove it, hold on. Just to prove it, it's kind of buried, which is probably not the best thing, but it is. Ta-da.
Yeah, David.
Here we go.
It has. She has that similar bucket of shit versus size of bucket issue as Steve.
I have the same what? Sorry, issue as Steve.
The ratio of the bucket versus amount of shit. 10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bucket.
Oh, never heard that.
10 pounds
It's
of shit
accurate.
in a 5-pound bag.
It's apt.
Thanks, guys.
No
Thanks, guys.
problem.
No problem. Here
But
to
yeah,
help.
there I found it. So I knew it was here. The issue is I cleaned up the other day,
Oh, there's your mistake.
right?
That's how you lose stuff. You clean up.
Right, exactly. So that's why I'm like, I know it's got to be here. Oh, and by the way, if anybody would or can, there's no pressure. But if you can make a donation, the Linkamadoodle is down in the description to my coffee account. So
8386. I personally use a flat filing system. Everything is laid out flat across the floor.
I wouldn't put it on the floor because you have this water problem.
Yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
not technically on the floor, but it's off the floor, but still.
I like that one, Sloopy.
Yeah, my mother made that up when I was about 14.
So question from Matthew Dropco. Does anyone remember the name of the quote-unquote supercomputer cluster made from Mac Minis? Or was it made from Mac Xers? So it could have been one of the two. It was around the mid-2000s. It had a cheesy name. I don't think it was Big Mac. Does that ring a bell with anybody? Not sure if it was in the top 10 of world's fastest computers. Oh, not sure. It was in the world's top 10 fastest computers for like a week or two. I have no idea.
And then we're surpassed by 1,000 PlayStation 3s.
Right.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
remember
I
that
don't-
system with the PlayStation 3s.
I don't know what the system is, unfortunately, Matthew.
Oh, that's right. I remember it because
It was
I
a
was on the-
university C5 project, I think. Or
I was
CS
on-
project.
I was on the team that was working on the Linux for it.
Yeah, they did the same thing with PlayStation 2s beforehand too, didn't they?
I don't know.
Was because Sony ended up releasing an official Linux for the PlayStation 2. Was that Yellow Dog derived?
No.
Okay.
That was a very much different product because of the way the PlayStation 2 was.
Oh, there we go.
Clearly, it could not be played on a standard PlayStation 2. You had to get the NetEuro's PlayStation 2 specifically for it.
So it's System, I'll think DG, System X PMG5's Virginia Tech 2003. It was 1100 G5s. Wow.
A lot of G5s.
That's just a few G5s. Imagine the heat.
Yeah, indeed.
Those things would be blown off.
You could heat up part of the Upper Yukon with that.
Yeah, right?
Need a
So
30
I'm gonna upgrade it to 8 gigs of RAM, and then I'll put in a 500 gig SSD and install Windows. That's the plan with the Dell. I bet all 1,100 of those G5s are sitting on eBay for $20 each now. Most likely. No, I don't know what's wrong with people, but they think the G5s are worth something. At least around here, like between $200 to $400 for an old G5, and I'm like, now every so often I do see one for $100, but I'm still like, no. But yeah, people around here think the G5s are like vintage or something.
No, they're worth money because they're great machines.
Okay, do me a favor. Go buy a G5 and try to do anything modern on it. Like, I don't know, browse the internet.
I never
luck.
said that.
They're not for doing modern things. Do that with the IBM 5150. Those are interesting too, but not for their
Yeah, I know,
modern capabilities. G5s are neat.
Oh,
They're
I
just
agree.
loud.
They're neat. They're just giant paperweights at this point.
They're 10 times better than a G6.
Pontiac G6?
Yes.
Agreed.
But yeah, I unfortunately, besides being giant paperweights these days, they're really useless. They look pretty, but you can also get the.
They aren't useless. They're really fast OS 9 machines.
Uh-huh.
Or early OS 10.
Yeah. I think they were just OS 10, weren't they?
Yeah.
I don't think you could run 9.
You could do 9 for classic on them.
Yeah.
Okay, and then minus 12 and 12.
So, question for you, Gutbomb, because you know more about gaming poop than I do.
Gaming poop.
Xbox 360, did it have a 3-core PowerPC processor?
It did have a PowerPC processor.
Could you put OS 10 on that?
Nope.
Okay. Do you know what was the... Sorry, Matthew's asking, what did the Xbox 360 run underneath?
It was its own thing, but it was Windows derived.
Yeah, wasn't it like Windows CE or something? Or
I'm not sure. It had DirectX, so it was Windows Z at least. The Macs back then weren't the way the Intel Macs were, which were basically like a PC. They had so much custom stuff to get Mac OS to run on them that you couldn't like get. They weren't like just a power PC computer. There was tons of custom stuff in there. You couldn't get Windows NT for Power PC running on a Mac back then either. You could get those working on the IBM machines that had Power PC CPUs, but you couldn't get them running in like a Mac that had a Power PC.
I almost had an AIM machine once.
Yeah, those are neat.
Yeah, I got a SE30 with a radius pivot instead.
I think that's better.
Honestly, although cool as hell, I should have gone with the AIM machine.
Mm-hmm. So that is minus 12.
Yeah, it was at Computer City, and they couldn't sell it. No one wanted to buy it. And so they kept discounting it and discounting it until it was $400.
They had an AIM machine at Computer City?
Yeah.
Wild. I thought those weren't ever consumer market things.
Do you know which machine I'm talking about?
You're talking about the IBM Apple Motorola like reference design machine, right?
Right, that could run Windows NT and Mac OS.
Yeah, I thought those weren't like available on the consumer market. I thought that was like
No, they were available in the consumer market.
interesting.
So, Sad Mac, how did it go for people trying to get the Mac OS running on a Wii?
I've only ever seen Michael MJD do it, and he was doing it with an emulator.
Mm,
He used Mac on Linux emulator because the Wii, again, like it's too unlike a
Proprietary?
Mac. It doesn't
Mm.
have enough of the Apple custom hardware that made a Mac a Mac.
right.
Volt.
So how's it going, by the way, Gutbum?
Going great. I've got most of the power supply wired up. Yeah, I'd be less surprised about seeing the Windows NT running on the Wii.
Yeah, and that $400 price was special for me because it was actually I think 700 or 800. But a friend of mine actually worked at the Computer City, and he talked to his manager, and his manager was willing to let quote unquote him buy it with my money for 400.
Sad Mac, you make me cry. You're mixing up Windows and Mac OS somehow? With the name Sad Mac? No wonder it's Sad Mac. I'm just teasing you. Sweet. So good news.
Yes.
Let me change my camera. Ta-da! It passed testing. The first tick has passed testing.
Yay!
Yeah, don't worry, Sad Mac. I have brain farts all the time.
I wish I had brain farts, but my brain is just full of shit.
So we're gonna turn it off.
Brain sharts.
Turn the lights
No.
back on.
No hot air, just pure shit.
Okay, I'm gonna move the camera for now. Just to get it so I can work on the computer. Okay.
My sister says she lives in a no fun zone.
All right.
All right,
So
so
this is wired up for testing.
sweet. Do I still have you big? I do. Sweet.
Oh, I'm not ready to plug it in yet. So
Oh, okay. Why won't this go in?
she wanted to know.
There we go. That's because it's not all the way in. Nope, still not all the way in. Don't like that. Why isn't it going in to that slot? It doesn't look right. It's not right either. There, that's better. Oh. It keeps popping out though. Wow.
Problem I'm having.
sakes. Get in there. Yeah, I don't like this. All right, I'm trying another stick. Something's funky about that. I don't know if that's a part. What? Okay, try this. Well, that one works. What's wrong with this one? Oh, it's that stupid. I know what it is. They put this heat sinky thing on it. That's preventing it from going in. Okay. So I take that off. Yeah, there we go. Cool.
I did something cool the other day.
What did you do?
I actually updated the firmware in my Pine Cell.
What did that get you?
Newer firmware.
Does that like enable new features or anything like that? Or
No, I only have a V1 Pine Cell.
Mhm.
Okay, let's see if it boots.
Yeah, they don't like do a whole lot of new development for the V1.
Alert! The amount of memory has changed. Let me see. I guess just F1 to continue. Yeah, great. Okay, let's test the two sticks together, shall we? And they should both be the same. Boop. They are not the same brand, but same speeds and stuff.
I was thinking about getting a V2 and then giving my V1 away to someone at VCF Midwest.
a good idea. All right. Power supply is ready. Now I got to make a video cable. Sloopy, when I was taking this thing apart earlier, Bruce was here and he said that I should throw out the RF shields. Do you agree?
Do you still watch analog TV in your house?
I do not watch analog TV. However, I will be using this thing on, like, sitting directly in front of a PVM.
You'll be fine.
Cool. All right. Now, Trina, I'm going to build a video cable.
Oh.
Do you know if this machine works?
Frank said he tested it.
Okay.
Yes, I asked the same question.
I've got a cheapo Sega Saturn SCART cable. Uses RGB and got a bunch of pins in here, so I'm sure that it's got all of the pins that I need.
Hey,
And,
gaming core. Welcome. What's up? We have Gutbomb making a video cable. I am running Memtest 86 Plus on a really funky angle on my camera. I realize how messy that was. There we go. Testing memory. And Sloopy is... We'll make Sloopy big. Sloopy's sitting there. So that's what's going on.
Oh, this cable is really cheap. I keep cutting one wire while I'm stripping it.
Ew,
Yeah, I
smart.
the most I've tested with Memtests 86 Plus, although I find the newer one doesn't get as confused, is 32 gigs of memory. So I haven't tested it past that, so I don't know. But this is 8 gigs of memory, so it should be able to not get too messed up with that.
Not a fan of SCART, Sloopy.
No.
I find it's the easiest cable standard to standardize on for my PVM because I had a SCART to BNC adapter, and then all of the other devices I have, SCART cables are readily available. So that's why I went with it.
The reason why I don't like it is because people are stupid.
Yeah, because they don't realize that it's not SCART that gives them a nice picture. It's the RGBS that gives them a nice picture.
Yes.
Sorry, I just have a question. Is that 3072 gigabytes of memory?
Yeah, the biggest memory test I've done is 128 gigs.
Because that would be what, 3 terabytes of memory? Wow. Yeah, I've never tested 3 terabytes of memory, so yeah.
Yeah, you probably haven't even tested 3 terabytes of memory total.
Oh, I have.
Like in all of your mem
Oh,
tests.
I have, because I've been doing this since, yeah, I can remember. Because I used to have I had a boot floppy that was the same as the Ultimate Boot CD, but a boot floppy.
Yeah, but if you're testing memory on a machine that has a floppy drive, how much RAM are you testing? Like,
Well, no, but I'm saying
gig, 2 gigs.
But what I'm saying is I've been doing this since like the Win95 days. So
yeah, but back then you were testing like 32 megs, 64 megs.
Yeah, 128. Yeah.
Yeah, like 3 terabytes is a lot even now.
Oh, I
Like,
know. Yeah. 96 times 32 gigs. Jeez. What was that? What system was that on? Like what?
A big one.
Yeah. Like that has
the
96 memory slots. Let's start with that.
Just
Crap.
pick your next task.
The
I'm
most
guessing it was a bit of a cluster, like or like blades.
Yeah,
HPBL 580 Gen 9. Is that
yeah,
like
the most I've done is 128 gigs, and that was like 14 years ago, 13 years ago.
That massive machine back then, Sloopy.
Yeah, it would have been.
The machine is actually sitting at my feet right now.
Is the RAM still in it?
The RAM and the SSDs are no longer in.
Wow.
I sold the RAM and the SSDs to pay rent for 3 months.
Okay.
Wow, single machine quad CPU. Wow.
Yeah, this one had, what was it? 2 10 cores that showed up as 40 CPUs.
Did you guys hear the Taylor Swift coming from the other room?
No.
Oh,
I could hear
Yeah,
Bianca.
because I can.
I could hear Bianca, but that was it. Can't hear the
What's
music
talking
though.
about?
What you talking about, Willis?
Making cables is my favorite.
Yeah, Kyle, it's sitting here at my feet. It's a Super Micro. I don't remember the model number of it anymore, but the CPUs and the RAM have been removed. It's got 6 hot swap SATA bays on the front. It used to be the old server where I used to work.
You should sell it.
I tried.
It's useless without the stuff.
Yeah, I
People
suppose.
wanted to give me $100 for it.
Yeah, people want the stuff. But the
Yeah.
stuff's gone.
Selling the CPUs was hard enough because I was selling the CPUs for $500 each, or no, $750 each. I eventually sold them for $500 each, but I was asking $750, and people were sending me messages. Hey, you're an idiot. You can get this CPU for $100, and they'd send me links, and I'm like, that's the version 2. This is the version 3 CPU, and I think they knew exactly the difference because the version 2 CPU only had, I think, 8 cores, where this one had 20.
Wow.
Yeah, they were just trying to scam. They knew the difference.
Yeah.
The only
They
problem
were
is that,
hoping you didn't.
the only problem at this point, Sloopy, it's a 13-year-old machine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, $100 for a 13-year-old machine is not bad money.
This was 10 years ago when I was selling it.
No, but
Yeah.
I'm saying now. You said you
Yeah.
might get $100
Well,
for it.
now it's a great footstool, right, Sloopy?
Yeah, exactly.
It's worth more
Yeah.
as a footstool.
What I'll probably do is just put new I'll put 2 new CPUs in it and new RAM. I used to run a virtual machines on it, and I'd have one that was my primary Linux machine, and one was my primary Windows machine.
And hello, William. William, we'll just stick with that.
Yeah, Kyle, I don't remember. It's
We're replacing, or I was, at my last job, replacing all the T495s because they were outdated and slow.
You know what? I got to take a break to get some lunch.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna eat.
Okay. Are you gonna come back and eat but not be on camera? At least talk to us.
I'm gonna eat with my family.
Oh, okay. You're gonna go do that.
Yeah, and then if you guys are still going when I get back, I will come finish this cable.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, see you guys later.
Okay. Yep.
bye.
And then it's me and memory, or it's me or Sloopy and the memory test.
Yay!
Yay!
She remembered me.
I was about to say me and the memory test, and I kept stumbling on me and the memory test.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else is new? Yeah, Kyle, I can't remember if it's an LGA 2011 or an LGA 1150. I just know that it's like X10 something.
Oh, it was the processor compared to what we replaced them with. The processor was, and they also only came with 8 gigs. So, yeah, you put 16 gigs in an SSD, those things are flying. But we deemed them. I wasn't the person who made that call. They were deemed too slow and need to be replaced. So. I saw a lot of T495s returned. Yeah,
I
a
think
lot of
it's-
laptops returned.
Yeah, I think it's an X10D something. I'm looking at an X10 DRL-I, and that doesn't look right because it doesn't have enough memory sockets.
Yeah, see, so the difference was ours came, I think, with the Intel graphics, so that's probably why. Because they weren't for gaming, this was for a hospital, so the nurses and doctors shouldn't be playing games on their computers. So Kyle said the X10 is V3/V4, which is still pretty good to play with.
Yeah, I know that I had to run. I ran, what was it, SETI at home or Folding at Home on it, and when we first got it, so that I could test it, because I didn't want to put it in production and have it die soon thereafter. And I remember it was going through work units like a freaking Pac-Man through a maze. It was because I knew that I had a what was it, a 4770, I think it was, no, 3770, and it would take 6 to 8 hours to do a work unit, and this thing was sucking them down at 20 minutes each.
That's the one nice thing, Matthew. At least with the hospital I worked for, they we didn't get too many back with ransomware attacks because the computers are pretty locked down of what you could go to. So, I mean, I used to do some non-work. I had some non-work sites up. I had because we couldn't run Discord, the Discord app, so I used the website and I used YouTube. But those are the only two really, and Facebook I check every so often. But all right, Kyle, see you when you get back. But yeah, those are pretty much. I went to Reddit every so often, but a lot of things were like I couldn't see people's pictures when I was in Discord. I couldn't play videos on the network, so there's a lot locked down. And even on YouTube, I couldn't play videos on YouTube and blah 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 blah. So. What's going on here? Ooh, hello. Ooh, hello. The city of Toronto is looking for technical support specialists. Cool. Have to take a look at that later. Are we having fun watching Mem Test?
Loads of
No.
fun.
So yeah, once I don't, you can let this run, and definitely, and I know people who let it run for they're like, I do 8 passes before I say that it, and I'm like, I'm gonna let it pass once, and then as long as it passes, I'm happy. Sometimes I'll let it go, like if it's late at night and I start the mem test, I'm like, okay, start the mem test. I'll see what it's like in the morning. Gotta know so many times it runs overnight, but have you tried the Internet Archive for that, William? You wouldn't happen to have something like that, Sloopy?
Nope.
No. Okay.
I have 10 to 15-year-old PC stuff and 286 and x86 stuff, but nothing in between.
Oh, it's not there. Okay.
Sorry, I find the x86 stuff uninteresting.
Hold on. I am gonna see. Oh yeah, I can't click on it. Damn. Desk. EN. What is it? EN. I can't see the number. EN 866.
Ooh. I want one of those.
Take a look at this, William. I'm just gonna put the link in the chat. It says it's for a Desk Pro EN and EP Restore CD. Compact Desk Pro EN and EP Restore CD version 5.0. I don't know, but
Oh, let's report this. Let's report this link as spam.
I'm the moderator of this channel and the primary user.
Yeah, and your point is?
No, it's not spam. Yeah, it's on the Internet Archive, William. Ta-da! Very cool. Hey, Thomas. One of them is. So I first worked on a MacBook Pro from 2012. It was my old MacBook Pro. And then I upgraded to the exact same MacBook Pro. Somebody had given me two of them a while ago, and one of them matched the exact same specs as the one I currently had. So I tried this past Christmas, I tried Linux Mint on it, put a 128 gig SSD and just installed Linux Mint on it. It worked fine. I played around with it for a couple weeks, and then I put in a 1 terabyte drive because Canada Computers had a really stupidly good price on them, like $60 Canadian for a 1 terabyte, which is decent. So I went and picked up one and threw it in, and been using Linux Mint on it ever since. And then I had somebody last night come to look to buy a computer that worked, and I only have 3 parts laptops. And despite telling him that, he wanted to come see them, and I'm like, okay, come on in, see them. They don't work, or there's issues with them. So he said, let me know when you get working ones. I said I should have them by the end of the week. So I decided I would do the work on them today. I got a talk I'm giving, and I'm leaving at 3 o'clock to go do that this evening. But I thought I would work on these in the meantime. So we all have issues, CDI. Works fine. I hope it does too. I have no idea. But it says this for EN and whatever other machine, so should work. Oh, I got messages on Discord. Wow. Wow. Wow, what's ours? I just got your message, Sleepy. That's funny.
Yeah, I thought that joke was appealing.
Oh,
What?
but that's just bad.
Should I just split?
Thanks, Dad, for the jokes.
Uh,
I'm sorry to have shattered your realities, CDI. So yeah, so as I was saying, I did the 2012 restored. I went to go um, back up my data off it by putting in an external drive and connecting it to the computer, but it turns out the drive was encrypted, which I didn't know because I didn't do the install. Yeah. Anyway, so the drive got wiped and I reinstalled it with 1013 and it's all done. And I have this Dell that I totally forgot I even had when I was doing out the batch of laptops. I saw it yesterday and I was like, oh yeah, I got that Dell. So I tested the 4 gig stick that was in it. It tested fine. I put another 4 gig stick in it, and I am now currently testing that to make sure that it's all good to go. And then I'll put in a 500 gig SSD and we'll install Windows 10. So you're up to date, Thomas. And we had Gutbaum with us working on his Amiga 500. He is currently he built a replacement power supply for it because he doesn't have the original Amiga power supply. And he's also building a video cable, but he had to duck off for lunch. So, but it's only 12:30. I got some time, so he should be back by the time that I am ready. And I gotta look in the bag of parts to see what else is in here. Okay. So that's that. Oops. Why is there a screw outside the bag? Oh, that's not filling me with confidence. Oh, they're all outside the bag. Okay, there's the battery. I don't understand this. Why is there two different? Oh. I gotta figure out which one's which. Okay. There's all kinds of screws loose in the bag. What? Wow. Trying to get the screws out of the bag is fun. They all look like the same size. This is annoying. Oh, it's. Am I missing any? Doesn't look like it. Oh, no, I found a couple more. Oh, I found quite a few more. How many screws are in this stupid laptop? Okay. I put the bag there. But I got two different caddies for a hard drive, and I don't know which one actually goes into the laptop. That's going to be fun to figure out. So we will figure that out together. Have you ever heard of Dr. Chris Edwards Restoration?
No.
Apparently, they are also with Amigas. Well, it's getting there. The MEM test is getting there, so. Woohoo! Oh, very cool. That is well past my level of expertise, CDI. Any idea, Sloopy? Maybe you might know.
Nope.
Okay. So apparently it's past both of our. Yeah. What is it, A600, by the way?
An Amiga 600.
Oh, okay.
Take an Amiga 500, revise the board to even newer revision, cut off the numeric keypad, add the CF card slot from a 1200, and you have a 600.
Okay. I will take your word for that. Calendar or free credit? Wondering. That's nice, Matthew. Ticketmaster's database hack leaking. Get another year of free credit from them. Nice, nice. I know, right? It is action packed. Look at those. They're not numbers. They're not the number sign. It actually has a proper name to it, and it's not hashtag. Oh. Oh, it is number sign. But that sounds wrong, though. I thought it had like a more fancy sounding name. Oh, excuse me. Pound symbol. Yeah, a pound symbol, I guess. Interesting. I thought it had something. Oh, I know Mike. I know Mike of Mike's Mess. Mike, the last stream that he did was a couple weeks ago. I want to say a week or two ago. And he streamed with Steve on Mac 84. So they were testing a bunch of PC computers. That's all. I actually didn't see the stream. I really need to go back and see it. Octothorpe. That's it. That's it. Octothorpe. There we go. Sad Mac for the win. Woo! I had no idea. That's why C# was called that, because it's C++++. Interesting. Why didn't they just call it C quad? Because of the 4 pluses. Oh, see? Train is sinking. And that's usually a dangerous thing, but train is sinking. Yeah, Steve's videos are good videos. Yeah, Octothorpe. That was somebody I know used to call it Octothorpe, but it's been years since we've hung out, so I totally forgot. Yeah, no, I understand that that's the sharp. You can have up to 7 sharps in in music. As somebody who has studied music, and that would be the C#, and it's stupidly annoying. So you just transpose it to the B flat because it makes a lot more sense. There's only 2 flats in the B flat. Yeah, 2. Oh God, it's been a while since I studied that. Thank you, William. I know it's kind of boring right now, and I do apologize, but it will, if we can get Gutbomb to stop typing and eat, then he can come back faster. Yeah, B5 is a terrifying. Yeah. Oh God, yeah. No, it is B5. Oh, Lord. Well, thank you for that bit of information. We didn't really need to know. Apparently, Gutbomb is on the toilet, just to keep you up to date, Sloopy. If I honestly, if you can get your hands on a copy of Windows 98 SE, that's the one that I would go with, um, versus Windows 98. No, that's okay. Thanks for the offer, though, Gutbomb. The B sharps, yeah, I think it was the B sharps. But I mean, seriously, who would name their barbershop quartet the B flats? So makes sense. Yeah, I agree with Kyle. Get the native USB support one that comes. Yeah, but yeah, 98 SE was I preferred. I tried 98 and then upgraded to 98 SE and just found it just a better, uh, just I don't know, more stable. Didn't have any issues with it. Oh, good. Okay, first edition I need is banned from your house. Good. I never heard of Nostalgia Mall. I've been watching a new channel. I forget what the name of the channel is, but I've been watching a new channel where this person, he watches the Star Trek, the original series. He's just got into he's just partway through the second season now, like early on in the second season. But it's fun to watch these episodes, and every episode's a classic. And I'm like, no, some of the TOS episodes that you think is amazing, because every episode to him is amazing. I'm like, go back and rewatch that. It's garbage. Uh, It's fun to watch them, be all excited. No Windows Mistake Edition. Nope, 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 nope. Just no. That's funny, CDI. Don't worry about that. Okay. Windows Vista Premium or Home Premium. I remember working at a brick and mortar store the time Vista came out, and people were getting all these new computers. And the problem was Vista was resource hungry, like pain in the ass. Um and so we had a lot of people coming in with like they were selling systems, bare bone Intel systems with like 512 megabytes of RAM with Vista on it, and it was just crawling. And we had a lot of people bringing in their new computers and going, "Can you downgrade this to XP?" So you'd have to go on the website, see what drivers they had, because sometimes you could, sometimes you couldn't, because the company would only come up with the Windows Vista drivers. So you'd have to double check first. And if you couldn't, then we talk to them about, have you thought about upgrading to 2 gigs of RAM or 4, depending on the machine, and just try to upgrade them. Oh dear God, Vista on a Pentium 3 700 or Pentium 3 700. That must have been painful. Speaking of Enterprise, I just archived Enterprise last night because I want to watch. Got watching Steve Shives, who had done some Borg episodes. And one of the episodes was Regeneration from Enterprise. I think it was late in the second season, where they encounter the Borg in Arthur's time from the movie First Contact, from the TNG movie First Contact. And when they blew up the escape pod from the sphere, apparently some of the Borg landed on the planet, and the fun, quote unquote, fun that ensues after that, because nobody in Arthur's time knew what the Borg are. So, yeah. Exactly. Vista was okay if you had enough RAM. As I said, a lot of these computers that they were putting out in or they had in the marketplace at the time, a lot of them just had 512, or even the odd time you get 1 gig. But most of them are 512 running Vista, and it just crawled. Absolutely sucked monkey balls. So we'd either downgrade them to XP or install more memory. Because this was the time, really before SSDs became more mainstream than what they were. And I think they were early in the days, so everything tech early in the days always was expensive. So Yeah. I have no choice. Oh, I'm getting text messages. Okay. Exactly, Kyle. Yeah. Microsoft was like, "Oh, they'll be fine with 512," and it's like, it'll boot. Might take you as long as this mem test is going to get into a desktop, but you know. So yeah, we did a lot of workarounds for the Windows Vista time, lunch time. Oh. Needs a config file hack to boot if you have more than about 600 megabytes of RAM. Huh, I didn't know. I never upgraded my 98 machine because it just ran. I never had any issues with it. I bought it out of the box at, oh God, it's a storage chain that doesn't even exist anymore. Future Shop. That's where I bought mine from, Future Shop. And I told the guy I want it maxed out to start with, so I never had to upgrade it. For those folks that remembers Future Shop, did you guys have them in the States, Sloopy?
No,
No?
nope.
Oh, apparently that must have been a Canadian thing.
hmm
Yeah, Future Shop. It was a great store.
Canadians are weird like that.
Hi, Missy.
Hi.
I was
Yes,
like,
it was.
I was like, who's walking in behind Sloopy? And I'm like, oh, the better half.
Nah, she's not my better half. She's the greatest half.
Yeah. Yeah, we never had Comp USA, obvious reasons. And I don't think Micro Center. I don't remember a Micro Center here in Canada. So the
Why
name
didn't
doesn't.
you have Comp USA?
Because we had Future Shop. Yeah. Okay. They were entirely Canadian. Okay. Cool. Oh, I had no idea about that, Kyle. Cool.
In Delaware, we had a Tiger Direct brick and mortar store.
Comp Canada, eh? Comp Canada, A. I like that. That's good. I don't know. I don't watch Linus Tech Tips. I'm probably bad for saying that, but I really don't. NCIX. I don't. That doesn't ring a bell. Never heard of NCIX. So.
Hmm?
Talk about hastings for.
Mhm.
Wow. That does sound interesting, Matthew. Matthews mentioned that he recently watched an interview with a guy whose dad owned some of Comp Renaissance back in the 90s. And he talked about how things were and what it was like getting franchise licenses and such.
Hmm?
You just turned the light off for a reason.
Oh, Missy Gutbaum says hi.
Hi.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, and I grew up actually. I grew up in Halifax, Nova Scotia, so totally different than the West Coast down there, eh? All right,
Well,
William. Have a great rest of your day.
I remember Computer Renaissance.
I only have recollections of it from people talking about it here, so like on streams and stuff.
Yeah, they had one
Aha!
far from where I lived. I went in too often. I remember one day this family comes in. It was a mother, father, 3 children, a grandmother, and I think an aunt. And the one boy, who was like 10 or 11, walks in, runs over to this computer and says, "Hey, Paul, look at this. This thing's got everything. It's got Deer Hunter on it now." And everyone turned in the store and looked at them. And the mother looks at the boy and says, "Hush now, whatever his name was. You're in the store. You need to keep your voice low." And they proceeded to go over to the machine. And their father stood there for 20 minutes playing Deer Hunter. While these 2 people in the back were complaining about with each other. Well, they were more fetching about how that hunting deer was wrong, etc., and eating meat was bad, and all this. I thought it was quite interesting.
All right, so good news. All the memory passed. Bad news. I have no idea which hard drive caddy's supposed to fit in here. That's not it because that doesn't fit. Okay.
Yeah, Joe. They said that they were gonna. That Trina said she was gonna stream until I said something funny.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be here a few days.
Okay.
But I think I can outlast Trina. She'll want to go to bed before I can.
No, I got to do a talk tonight. So
You got to do a talk tonight.
yeah. That's why I'm streaming early.
Where are you talking?
At the computer club I belong to. I am going to be giving a talk at the Clear Computer Club.
Cool.
About making sure your machines are dusted out. So that's where I'll be tonight. And that's where I will be on Thursday or Friday night as well. Hanging out. Okay. So that works. Only problem is I only got 1 screw. I don't have the other screw. I'm wondering. No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, poopity poop. I'll put the 1 screw in. Now. Wait, where's the screwdriver? Put it in the end. Nothing near it. Okay, that doesn't want to seem to go in. Oh. Well,
Well, when you're talking about cleaning out the dust, make sure that you remind people not to harm the dust bunnies.
uh-huh.
And if they see any dust puppies, to be careful.
Yeah. Maybe talking about that one doesn't seem to want to go in at all. Why won't this go in? Oh,
Mm.
that's weird. Well, it just won't start. Maybe it's the wrong screw. We got some small ones. That was like 50 gazillion screws, so. Uh-huh. There. I'll hold it in.
Great.
Okay, I'm gonna snap all this back together.
You are. You are.
Okay. Start playing with these.
Oh my God. You're killing me, Smalls. McDonald's.
Who joined? Somebody joined. Oh my god! It's a
Hi,
gut
everybody.
bomb. Hi, welcome back.
I'm done pooping now.
Guten Tag, good bomb.
I remember thinking that gut bomb was German.
Probably because I keep pronouncing it good bomb.
Well, no,
Gut
because
bomb.
when he first started coming around, he was just in the chats, and so I read it as gut bomb. And I remember messaging him once in German on I think like John's stream or something, and he replied back, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess maybe you are German. Apparently not. I was just wrong.
Can you hear Penny going ape shit right now?
Yeah.
Lauren's vacuuming.
Uh,
Oh, that sucks. Hey, I made Missy laugh.
all you gotta do is look at her.
That made her laugh even more. Now her face is red from laughing.
I mean, we love you, Sloopy.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Love me like a festering boil.
Yeah, right. On the ass of life.
You're really growing on her, Sloopy. Like a fungus.
Like a fungus, yeah.
Well, I am a fun guy. I think she's cold.
Shut up.
All right. That goes in there.
I love you, Missy.
I love you too.
We all love
Oh,
you.
yeah.
We love you better than, well, him.
I love Sloopy as well.
Yeah, I mean, I love him as well, but we love Missy more.
I feel loved.
You shouldn't. I mean, yeah, run with that.
Well, she's planning on smacking me, so.
All right, I got the bottom
Only if I
on.
get- only if I
Batteries
get to
in.
smack you.
Let's see if this still turns on. Because I just put all the screws in the bottom. Let's see if it turns on. Hey, it does! Yay!
That phone is-
Invalid
Oh
partition.
my God. Trina turned something on.
Oh, control delete. Yeah, I know. I turn you on all the time, Slippy. I know why. It's because I turned out the I turned on the legacy. Do. Okay, UEIF. Yeah. So let's apply that. I'm gonna exit this. I'm gonna F12 to get into the one-time boot menu, Doodle. Because it's a Dell. There we go. And we are going to go to Windows Boot Manager, maybe? Whoa! Oh. That's not right. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm going to let it sit there for a sec, see what it does. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yay!
Okay. Oh, well, I got the Windows logo.
That
You
looks
still
a bit borked.
Yeah, I know, but I'm waiting to see what happens after this.
It looks a bit off, but I could be wrong.
Oh, looks fine now.
That's fine once you get into Windows.
Yeah. Next. So now. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it now that we got into the Windows install. I gotta go pee again like a racehorse. Hurry up. Thank you. Here with Windows Pro. I accept. Next. Custom. Delete. This was in a Mac last, so it has no idea what to do with it. Cool. Next. Ta-da! Okay. Oh, you're not back yet.
Oh, he's back. He's not video.
Yeah,
Who's not back yet?
you.
Ooh,
I'm here.
You're just not on video.
Yeah, you don't want to see in the room that I'm in right now.
why not?
Oh, well, thanks for that.
I'm kidding. I'm eating pizza. I'm eating pizza in private.
All right,
Pizza.
well, I'm going to take a bathroom break, so you guys
Oh,
can
Make
good.
Sloopy big.
Good. I will go heat up some pizza and eat it on stream. And you'll watch your number of people watching go way down because the pizza that I have is pineapple and black olives.
Thumbs down. Thumbs down.
Pineapple and black olives is the best pizza ever.
I do like black olives on a pizza. I'll give you that.
It was working before with the boot logo when it had the spinning drive in it, so I think it just something's funky with the flash drive or something. I'll see what happens on the reboot. So, oh, are those? Is that garlic fingers or matzo sticks?
Yeah,
Ooh,
mozzarella sticks.
yeah, that sounds good. All right, I'll be right back. Just talk to folks in the chat while you eat.
Okay, you guys want to hear me chew? So, hey guys, what's up? Hello, David Ladd. David Starbuck, I 100% agree with you. Pineapple on pizza is gross. Welcome back, Sloopy.
I wasn't gone. I was just over there.
Matthew, when I lived in Sweden, they did the same thing. Another weird topping that they would put on pizza in Sweden was shredded carrots. Gross. All right, it's Amiga time, everybody.
And look at that. Windows is the Dell logo is fine. So yay.
All done with my lunch. Back to my favorite activity, making cables.
Oh, and my tummy decided to be wonky. Why is my tummy wonky? So this is an image I got from where I used to work. So it sets everything up for me. So all I gotta do is connect it to the Wi-Fi. What I'm doing. And I go next. And I sit back.
All right. I got to look up the Amiga video pinout. We got SCART pin out here on this tab.
Nice. Be careful what you're showing us.
Ah, whatever.
Oh, whatever.
Oh, wow. Here's a pin out directly from DB23 to SCART. How convenient. I'm going to visit the site to make sure that it's legit.
So, where I grew up, there was a place called John's Lunch, which was a hole in the wall diner. It was featured on drive-in dives and whatever.
Yeah, that Guy Fieri show.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they've closed after almost 60 years in business. But really good fried clams and chips. Yeah. And Dad and I used to go clam digging way back in the day. While Dad did the clam digging, I just ran around and chased seagulls.
Clam digging sounds like a euphemism.
No, it was no euphemism. We literally went digging for clams. No, John's Lunch was in Dartmouth, Nova Scotia. So
You should have let John eat his own lunch. Taking his lunch. How dare you?
they now have a place called when they closed, some of the people that used to work there opened up a place called Pleasant Street Diner just up the road and using the same recipes and everything. And from what Mom was saying, it's really good. Okay, what are you doing? Why are you rebooting? You shouldn't reboot. You should just boot into the OS. Okay, this is weird. Okay. Hi.
Hi.
We're getting things ready for you. Well, thanks for letting me know. That's good. Yeah. It does get to continue on. Unfortunately, the iconic hole in the wall is no longer there. But I should really move the camera down. This might take several minutes. Okay, I won't turn off the PC then. Hey, babes, I won't turn off the PC. Hi. Come on up. Come on up. So for everybody that's new, I'm going to make myself big while you're doing that. This is Opie, who got blamed earlier for the lost part for the MacBook Pro. Say hi, Opie.
Where was it?
Hi. I have no idea. I saw it.
You still didn't find it?
It's not on the bench. I have no idea where it is. I didn't hear it fall down because I would have heard it. I would have thought. And I haven't stepped on it on the black mat. So, but this is Opie. So this is who got blamed for losing it. What? Did you all see the guy selling the Apple III joystick on eBay for $9,990? No.
I did not see that. You want to drop a link in here, Joe?
Yeah, drop a link a doodle in there, would you please? Day off after working 2. Oh, wow. Yeah, please drop a link. So yeah, this is Opie. Hello, everybody. I'm Opie. And I'm a big suck. There you are. Okay, babes, gotta get down. All right, let's start by going to sleep. I'm gonna turn off the video. Just decided to upgrade. We're gonna turn the screen off, or turn it to when plugged in. We'll never turn off, and we're gonna do updates. That's actually pretty snappy. It's a 5th core i3, but it's pretty snappy.
All right, this is
Yes.
gonna be pretty easy.
Oh, can somebody click on the link and then put it in the private chat? Because if I go to click on it, all I can do is show it. Got bum?
I got my hands full.
All right, let me go to my. Hold on. Oh, I'm not on YouTube anymore. Shoot. Okay. I just offered the seller $1. By the way, Trina, I forgot to tell you. Don't sweat our age. We're not reaching out to you. Okay. Okay. No worries. No worries. I was actually been meaning to reach out to you, but that's okay. If they accept $1, yeah, I will laugh. What's the mic sounding out? Who's Mike Arthur? They didn't accept. Funny enough, huh?
You don't say.
Right? I should teach you the joy of, yeah. Oh. All right, I'm going to make an offer. I'm also going to make an offer. Do they ship to Canada? May not ship to Canada.
Make an offer of $2.
That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, exactly. Continue. Oh, unfortunately, this item cannot be shipped to Canada. So I can't make the offer. I think for that price, they should ship to Canada. Wow, 9,000. Oh, it's actually come down, Joe. It's now $9,950. Or best offer. What is? Oh, I don't know what shipping is because they won't ship to Canada.
Yeah, your mic kind of went crazy, Trina. You sound a lot worse than you did earlier.
Oh, is that better?
Yep.
I moved it away from my mouth. David, what am I working on today? So last night I had somebody come to buy a laptop. After explaining all I have are parts laptop, he still wanted to see them. And I'm like, well, they all have issues. Anyway, so he said, if you get another laptop in soon, let me know. So yesterday I had remembered that I had this lovely black and red. You can't see it. Anyway, lovely black and red Dell, and also I had an old MacBook of mine that I just been. So I got the MacBook OS installed. We're good there, and I put in. Well, the Dell had 4 gigs of memory, so I put another 4 gigs in. Have tested it. It all came back fine. I put in a 500 gig SSD. It has an i3 5th gen processor, and we are now installing updates. So, and welcome, by the way, David Ladd. Sloopy, what are you working on? Yeah, sorry, the mic was probably too close. Somehow I got stuffed in. Anyway. Now I want. Thanks. It's all Gut Bomb's fault. I'll make myself normal.
I did
size again.
nothing.
It's all Gut Bomb's fault. I want matzo sticks, and I'm blaming Gut Bomb.
Yeah, that sounds like a you problem.
Nope, it's all your fault.
Yeah, I think Sloopy isn't close to his microphone right now.
Missy, are you still there?
No, she's not.
Oh. Jiffy DOS stuff. No UPS store within 2 hours, probably. Right. So I need to look
All
up
right.
the mozzarella.
Man, I hate making cables. Such a pain.
All right, mozzarella.
It's my least favorite task in this hobby. And it's how I got started too, making cables. Like,
Oh, is it really?
yeah, the
Oh.
first time I ever soldered anything, I was making a wiring harness to install my car stereo
Oh.
because I thought it was ridiculous to pay the guy at Best Buy $110 to solder a few wires together. So I learned how to solder.
All
And I
right, so
probably ended up doing a better job than he would have.
I just realized there's a problem with searching the word mozzarella and items. I get a lot of pizza places as the results.
Okay, so don't need to do the switch because I'm not hooking this up to a TV that has multiple inputs and auto switching. I don't need to hook this up to enable RGB mode because again, it's going on a PWM, so I don't have to wire that.
Okay, there is something wrong with a place called the Burrito Boys who sell mozzarella sticks. Just saying.
I'm just gonna be making moves. Yeah.
So I think that's all I need to hook up, just red, green, blue, and sync. I don't think I need any ground because this cable doesn't have any video grounds. And I'm not taking audio from this cable. So I think we're good to test this now. I'm gonna like triple check my wiring on the power supply, and then I'm gonna try plugging it in.
Woohoo! Let me know when you're ready to fire it up.
Will do.
I'm still trying to find a place I want to order mozzarella sticks from.
So for wiring here.
Ooh, Red Lobster.
Got the original connector. Red Lobster's bad, but I guess
No, I
I
know.
live
I
in
just,
I live in Massachusetts where we have actual really good seafood. So
Uh-huh.
like I can't believe Red Lobster continues to exist here. Why anybody here would go to Red Lobster instead of literally anywhere else. But
yeah.
Yeah, and you
in
don't want
like
to go. You don't want to
let's
go
say
to Red
Ohio.
Lobster in Georgia.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like in Ohio, I can see people going to Red Lobster because there's no ocean. I guess they've got the Great Lake right there, but
My sister used to
there's
work
no
at a Red
ocean
Lobster
in Georgia.
in Georgia.
So why do you want to avoid it in Georgia?
Well, you want to avoid working there.
Ah,
All the people in the Bible Belt, especially the Baptist churches, they will come and in large groups, like 10 to 20 people, and they will remove the required gratuity and put your tip is and either a Bible verse or believe in God or something like that.
Oh,
jerks.
God.
Yeah.
Now,
No.
I'm not like the world's biggest fan of tipping culture, but as long as things are the way they are and restaurants are paying people $2 an hour to work in a on the wait staff,
Yeah.
you got to tip.
Well, what
Yeah.
people don't seem to understand is that technically they're not paid at all.
Yep.
You understand where tipping came from? Most people don't.
Nope, you're gonna have to enlighten me, Sloopy.
A long time ago, people would go up and tell them what they want. They would cook it, and then they'd have to go get it themselves. Then they would start hiring people. People would go up and grab the food for them, and they'd give them $1 or $2 to bring it to them. Well, a penny or two to bring it to them. And then eventually it got to the point where they were paid by the people to take their order up to the cook to bring it back. So they technically were independent contractors from the store, from the restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
And so the people paying them was their pay. Well, because the restaurant needed stuff done in the restaurant, they would pay them a little bit, and then the people do stuff like cleaning tables and stuff like that, getting stuff ready and all that. And then the people that were seated and eating, they would pay them for their service of taking their order, making sure it's right, bringing it to them and all that. So quite literally, I mean, people complain about, oh, the restaurant isn't paying these people. That's because technically they're not working for the restaurant, except for doing small tasks like sweeping and such. So that's why they get so little,
Well,
quote unquote, pay.
that's what it was like then. That isn't what it's like now, though. Now they're just being exploited by the restaurant staff or by the restaurant owners.
No, they're being exploited by the people that are dining there when they don't give them a tip, because technically it's not a tip, it's the payment for the service that you're providing.
Yeah, that's not correct though anymore. That was correct maybe when you were originally talking about it, but that's not how it is now. They are actually employed by the restaurant and paid by the restaurant. And
Well, yeah,
it
they're
tips.
they're employed by the restaurant, but they're not employed expressly to do that. They're expressly employed to do work at the restaurant as side stuff.
Yep.
So,
Joe has the correct answer.
yeah,
Which is
the big part of the problem is restaurant owners being greedy mofos and taking some of their tips.
Yep.
Joe, yes, they can refuse service, especially to people that do not tip, and because that actually takes money out of their pocket. And in most states, legally, they are allowed to refuse to serve a customer if they know are known as not being tipped, and the restaurant may not have any repercussions to that server. Um, I would have to look them up, but I've actually seen this happen in Delaware. My one coworker, his wife got fired from a restaurant because she refused to serve this woman. She took it to the Board of Labor, the Department of Labor, and the Department of Labor told the restaurant, "No, you may not fire this woman because she refused service to a person that doesn't tip."
But you may just find some other bullshit reason to fire them instead.
Yeah, you may find
Which
another
is
reason, but
perfectly legal.
but yeah, it's not in all states. But I know that in different states, the laws change are different. But I do know that in Delaware, at the very least, I know there are other states. I don't remember which ones they are, but I know in Delaware that a server is allowed to refuse service to someone who does not tip.
But how do you know? Okay, here's a question though. I'm a
Mhm.
customer. I come in, I order something. You serve me because at least here in Canada, we don't tip until the end.
Right.
How do you know I'm not going to
Yes.
tip you though? Like if you're going to ask me, are you going to tip me? I'll just walk out of your restaurant.
Because regular customer console who comes back.
Yeah, but if I'm visiting the city, how are you good? Are you good? Just
You're not gonna, you're not gonna know in that situation. I mean,
no. But what I'm saying is, how did the server know she wasn't going to get tipped?
because
The regular customer,
would
Ah,
come off
like a repeat.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. That's where I was getting confused. It's still downloading. Yes, we can
Get in
totally
there,
talk about computers
sir.
now. So let's take a look at what's going on my computer. Maybe it's updating. Woohoo!
Yay!
Yay! It's as exciting as watching Mem test. Oh, and I've ordered matzo sticks.
All right. Keyboard. All right.
Are
I
we
gotta
ready
move this
to?
over to the
Are you ready to
to
test
the.
it?
Not yet. I gotta move this over to the EVM.
Okay.
My other desk.
Let me know when, and I will make you big. Let's actually.
In case anyone didn't give a shit, Simple Green All-Purpose Cleaner does not work on Flux.
Yeah.
A little better. What happened?
I was saying dang about Sloopy.
Oh. Sorry. I thought something happened with you.
Acetone does clean up flux, but also destroys
Oh
my
yeah. Where did I put my
my mat.
cleaner? It's not back there.
Acetone tends to clean up a lot more than it's supposed to.
Yes.
Okay, I had the cleaner the other day. That's air. Oh, rah. Steve, what did I do with my cleaner? Steve was supposed to be here for moral support, so moral support me, Steve.
I think it was moral support for me and the Amiga, to be honest.
Well, he didn't specify, so I'm going to say it was for me.
So there's that. And now where's my SCART head? There we go. Plug this guy in right here. Turn the PPM on. All right, I'm nervous.
All right, should I make you big?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
All right, so here is my Pico PSU. It is currently plugged into the laptop power supply, which is not yet plugged into the wall. I have a wire running out that will eventually go to a switch, but right now I just have it shorted to ground to, be permanently on. So as soon as I plug the laptop power supply in, it will
Turn on.
do the thing.
And you have
then
it.
over here is the SCART cable that I made, and it is hooked up, and I'm in RGB with external sync mode. So as soon as I plug this in, it should do something that isn't bad. So let's see. 3, 2, 1, let's... It did nothing.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah, I think something's wrong. I'm going to try again. Oh,
Okay.
I don't smell anything.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Carther. Better than fire.
What's weird is my laptop power supply that I'm using for this has a blue light on it when it's plugged in,
Right.
and it does not illuminate until I unplug it, and then it illuminates for a minute. So I think I have a short.
you have a short, or you got a bad
Yeah, I've
board.
got a short on my
So gut bomb.
guy here.
Let me show you something.
Mhm.
I'm gonna make myself big for a sec. So you see the Dell? If you look here on the power supply, it has the same thing, this light.
Yep.
If the light goes out when I plug it in, like I have a Dell that I sold as for parts, and when I would plug it in, that light, the ring light, would go off, and it would never turn on. So there was obviously issues with the board.
Mm-hmm.
So that so you got obviously an issue somewhere along the lines if that light goes out.
Well, this guy right here is 5 volts. That is minus 12. This is for the power on.
Yep.
And then on the back, the yellow is for 12 volts. So
Sounds like multimeter time.
I'll check those for shorts, but I don't think there are any. I'll unplug the floppy disk and try again.
Oh,
Hey, it's doing something.
what did you do?
Hey, would you look at that? And I got the power LEDs down here. I don't
That's
have
right.
a floppy disk plugged in.
This reminds me of like Star Trek, the original series, when we're getting a garbled communication, Captain.
Okay, so this is good. And I'm going to plug the floppy drive back in. And it's probably going to do that thing again because that's the only thing I change.
Okay.
Yep, floppy drive. Nope, there we go. Maybe I just didn't wait long enough.
Maybe. But we got some funk. Oh. We got a blue light.
Yeah, that's the Pico PSU. I got it unplugged now.
Okay.
Yeah, something's not working. Nothing's hot.
Oh, we got a light on the.
Yeah, I
Pico
just
power
plugged it
supply.
in again. Something is borked now. I think I broke something, but we'll see.
Multimeter time. That's what I'm saying. Oh, there you go. The video is messed up though.
Yeah, the video's a little weird, but that I can fix. That just means that my cable is strange. So yeah, I think if I move this around, it's probably gonna. Yeah,
Ooh,
it's a bad. I think it's a bad solder joint to the board from here that is causing it to be intermittent with with power.
did I
But I
see
can fix that.
did I see a
And then the
spark when you
cable,
moved it around?
I doubt it.
Okay.
Amiga.
But yeah, I just have a bad solder joint down there, I think.
Mm. No, I just thought I saw a bright light. Oh no, okay, good.
All right, so for the floppy drive, I'm going to check the floppy drive because I don't think I've ever got it to turn on while the floppy drive was plugged in.
Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, there we go. It's the same. Oh yeah, and the floppy drive's doing stuff. It was looking for a disk. Yeah, what's funny is the video clears up really well, like in the last second after I unplug this thing.
Mm.
So it's almost there. I'm very happy I have an Amiga now.
No, I don't, Bacchus, but if you want to DM me a link to that, I'll take a look at that. That would be great. Usually I'm only doing 1 or 2 computers at a time, so I don't really too much worry about it. And usually I go take a nap when this happens. So, but I can't because I'm on a stream. And it'd be kind of rude to, geez, Louise, it's almost 2 o'clock. It'd be kind of rude to nap on my own stream.
Yeah.
Although I still can't find my cleaning stuff, which is, well, I found the Windex, but that's not what I want. Anyway, I gotta try to find that. It's gonna drive me crazy. I got 2 bottles of it, and I can't find either of them. Oh, there it is! Haha! I found it.
This stuff that looks like pee.
It's on the table behind me.
I don't need to be big anymore.
Oh yeah, sorry. So let me change my cameras around because this is just installing that stupid update. So see, it's right there on the table behind me. In perfect view. I just totally forgot that it was back there. Okay.
Oh, you know what? I think I know what that could be, what all that noise could be.
What's that?
There's all of these like extra wires in this cable,
Mm.
and they were touching some stuff.
No touchy.
No touchy.
You should put some tape around the ends of those.
I'm gonna cut them short,
Okay.
but I'm gonna wire up all the grounds now.
The Amiga kinda works. We believe
The
we have
Amiga's fine. It's just the cable that's worked.
and also the power.
Yeah, but that's my doing. I can fix that too.
Oh.
It's more of it's 2 external things that aren't working 100%. But the Amiga itself is
It's
working
working.
fine because we got to the
Yeah.
boot screen.
It kind of looks right now, Retro Fox, like the original Star Trek when they had when Uhura would go, it's garbled communication. That's what the screen looked like. But we still could make out. Who is this person?
Who's who?
Oh, just this.
A customer?
No, stupid spam bot. So it's interesting if I open this email up on Linux Mint has what's the default web browser for that?
Mm. I don't use that Linux cable.
Oh, Thunderbird. It just displays all gobbledygook. And this one, if I open it here in Outlook, and also on Mail for Mac, it shows that it says electronic receipt _ computers with blah 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 HTML 870 kilobytes. So it's just spam.
I just got a message on Discord from Ryan going, "What are you up to?" And I said, I'm on Trina's stream." He's like, "Trina's streaming?"
Boy, it's nice to know that, people subscribe to me, or YouTube pushes out the notifications. Wow, you are far away. No, it's not Firefox. It's Thunderbird is the mail. Firefox is your web browser. Oh, sweet. I can restart the system. So yeah,
Now,
thanks for the
it was
link back.
probably a brain fart on your part, Trina, but you did say web browser, so he was answering your question.
Oh, sorry. Email program. Wow. Yeah. Sorry. I use Thunderbird for the email.
Okay, so we're not doing audio, so I'm going to disconnect these audio cables from here.
And David, you have no excuse. I shared it in the 2 Discords that we are part of. No excuse. I'm just teasing, obviously. Cool. Now I get to watch Getting Windows Ready. Do not turn off your computer. Woohoo!
So it's pin 8 start. Where does pin 8 start?
It's not pin 7 or 9. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear, David. I hope you get that resolved. Using a Bluetooth keyboard on your phone. That is amazing. Oh, my stomach won't settle down. I don't know what's going on.
I've done that before, but I don't use my phone enough to be consistent in doing that.
We hear the voice of Sloopy. We don't see Sloopy. I see 3 red boards. There's a Sloopy. Who's a good Sloopy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. You're a good boy.
Woof!
It's Penny.
You're not going to scritch behind my ear? Well, to hell with you then.
I'll come give you a treat. I'll come give you a treat later on.
Black should go to blanking ground,
Yeah, there you go.
which is pin 20.
Treat?
Treat, yeah, treat, yeah,
Treat?
yeah. That was like my sister's dog. Was an Australian Shepherd, and that's what I would do. Nate, do you want a treat? Nate would just sit there. He was good. I would say sit, and he would sit. And then I'd ask for his paws, and he'd give me his paws, and then I give him a treat.
Oh, no.
I miss that dog. Great dog.
I just thought of something I shouldn't have.
Oh God.
What'd you do?
Yes, I understand that this is a Trina stream, but it's still not appropriate for stream.
Okay, so do us a favor. Put in the private chat.
Ain't nobody got time to type all that.
Oh.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Your mom also has a Australian Shepherd, Matthew. Oh, there we go.
I mean, if you want to mute the stream, I'll tell you, but
There's no way to mute the stream.
there's no way to mute the stream?
No.
There's no way
Yeah,
to
we
mute
wouldn't be able.
You don't know how.
I don't know how. I don't see it here. I can mute.
Yeah, I don't think
myself.
there's a way to mute the stream, but have us be able to still hear it
Yeah.
in StreamYard.
Oh, that's interesting that the dog is swallowed. I know that they have no tails, but
You
it's
Do you use
interesting that you.
OBS?
I'm old school. I just use StreamYard.
Motherfucking groovin'.
Yeah, because my like all the Aussies I've ever seen, they're like full size shepherds. If you know what I mean, like they're not mini dogs. They're what I call real size dogs. I remember I was looking at getting a dog, and when the person I went to go to the to the local Toronto Humane Society, and the girl at the desk was like, "What kind of dog do you want?" I'm like, "I want a real size dog." That was my first. That was my first answer. I want a real size dog, not like a mini dog, not one of these little yippy things. I want a dog. And then I got 2 cats. So I don't know. Because I have more experience looking after cats than dogs, so they were more willing to adopt me a cat, and I ended up adopting 2 cats for the price of 1. I just had to help my mom with that browser because she got me. Oh God. Yeah, now we're talking real dogs. Bacchus. And Joe, to be fair, Mom and Dad, well, actually, Dad got one time. Got the same problem, and it's because of effing Google's ads. I ended up installing ad blocker, and that seemed to get rid of the problem. But he was looking for a recipe, legit looking for a recipe, and clicked on the thing and said, "Your computer's infected. Click here." And I just had to have them shut off the computer and turn it back on. So. Ooh, full-size wolf. Yeah, I'll take a full-size wolf. But yeah, Mom and Dad called me in a panic. Same thing. Your computer's infected. Blah blah blah.
Yeah,
Brave.
I hate that crap.
I would use Brave, David Ladd. However, the owner is an absolute POS.
I use Brave. I just don't pay anything for it, and I turn off any of the features that they'd be able to gain money from. So it's a great browser that I get to freeload off of an asshole.
Yeah. Well, I just use mainly. I'm using Linux Mint, so I just use Firefox, and I don't have any issues with it. So. But Mom and Dad have everything tied to Chrome, so and at their age, I'm not going to bother trying to go. Let's go to a new browser because it's going to confuse them. Trust me.
Yeah.
So it's just easier for, and it's only happened. This was like a couple of years ago, so I'm not overly worried about it.
Yeah.
Like once in a blue moon, I'm not sweating it. And I've also installed like ad blocker on their things. So ever since I've done that, I haven't had a problem. Friends don't let friends use Brave.
Nah, Brave is fine.
The web browser might be the person is a total homophobic, transphobic, absolute piece of garbage, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he also founded Mozilla and Firefox. So
yeah, I know,
it's got
right?
his DNA as well.
Yeah, I know.
They kicked him out, but it has just as much of his influence as Brave browser does.
All right, I'll be right back. My food's.
Now, if you're talking about donating to Brave software, don't do that. but there really isn't a better privacy-focused browser out there that has a standards-based rendering engine. In 2015-ish, they had something in there, but that's been dealt with a long time ago. And it was sort of like an opt-in deal, and you sort of got a cut. Matthew, that's funny. I'm also soldering, so you get a double threat of smoke there. All right, I've optimized my SCART cable now. This SCART cable had a bunch of capacitors and resistors in it because this was for the Sega Saturn. I went and removed those because the diagram I'm looking at just says straight through from the Amiga to the SCART head. So I got rid of those, reconnected those. Then I cut all of the other extraneous ones like audio and audio ground and the switching pins that we're not going to use on the SCART anyway. So I've cut those on both ends. Should work a little better now. And I added the composite sync ground, which I didn't have before.
I'm back.
Which for some reason on the Amiga side, it's called blanking ground. Hi, welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna leave my camera off for now while I eat. My mozzarella sticks. Look at that. Ooh.
Perfect for your stomach that's a bit fucky right
Wonky.
now.
I know, yeah, I know.
Well, if anything, the cheese will bind you up. it'll counteract anything that is brewing. Maybe.
Oh yeah, and I also got free garlic bread. So I also ordered a Caesar salad with no bacon. They promised bacon.
Sounds like you need to get a refund, Trina.
No, but what I do need to go do is get a fork. They didn't include a fork.
Bianca is watching the most annoying YouTube video I've ever. There's a lot of. It's a guy playing Minecraft, and he's just yelling a lot. Matthew, I am in the Boston, the greater Boston area. I'm going to suburb of Boston called Belmont, right next to Cambridge.
What happened to Sloopy?
He's pooping.
Do we know he's pooping for sure, or are you just making that up?
Oh no, I just made that up.
Okay.
If you ever hear me say that anybody's pooping, I'm making it up. You know, every time you leave, I say you're pooping.
Oh, okay.
All right, take 2 on this cable. And then if this works, I'm going to
Should you fix the power as well at the same time?
I'll do that later. I mean, it's not going to damage anything. It's just going to be intermittent.
Oh. There are some nice seafood available in New England for sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what it's all about up here in this region.
Yeah, of course also in Florida as well, because you're right on the coast down there. Anywhere along the coast, you're fine. When you get into like Lakeland, like Toronto.
Yeah, different animals though. Like we've got like just up here in the Northeast, way more lobsters than you can get down in Florida.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, for sure. All right, I'm going to make you big.
All right, let's hope this is good. Nothing.
Yeah, may want to take a look at the power thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna poke these a little bit. Make sure this isn't for here. Yeah, I'm not getting the power lights on the computer blinking either. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's definitely a power issue.
all right, it's cleaner. It's still noisy, but it's
Oh, there you go.
oh yeah, that's great. Yeah, it doesn't look. It's going at 50 hertz instead of 60 because this is a PAL machine, so that's why you see it flickering.
Mhm.
But it is absolutely working.
Okay, turn the camera away. You're going to give me a seizure.
Yeah.
Ah, I don't know what's worse.
All right, so I'm going to fix the power thing now.
There you go.
Okay, my nightmares are fueled for the next week.
Yeah, I'm really happy with this Dremel cable I built. Sorry, I forgot to bring the microphone with me, so I don't know if you could hear me over there.
Mm-hmm. You're fine. Hang on, I'm getting a call. I'll be right back.
They're telling you not to eat the mozzarella sticks. Oh, by the way, Trina's pooping.
Well, as long as she doesn't have an explosion, otherwise she'll be in deep shit.
No. Okay. Pop the keyboard off. Oh yeah, this floppy drive is all screwed back in. My desk is a bit crowded. Yeah, I'm with David. I hope that's job related. That would be really cool if it was.
So is that a real PAL or just a multi?
It is actual PAL. It's the UK unit.
Yeah, but is it a real Is it a real PAL or a multi?
What do you mean by that?
In the early Amiga 500s,
Mm-hmm.
there were separate chips for PAL and NTSC, and around the version 5, they actually had chips that were both PAL and NTSC, and it was just a jumper on the board that defined whether it was a PAL or an NTSC when it turned on.
Oh, interesting. Is there a way to tell?
Yes. Let me see here.
And I can bring any part of the board into focus that you want. Because if I could have that switchable, that'd be awesome.
Well, it is switchable.
I mean, with the chips I have in there now.
Yeah, it is switchable. Look at your Agnes model, the 8372.
I have an 8371.
That is a PAL.
Okay.
Because I think 8370 was NTSC, 8371 was PAL, and 8372 is switchable.
I'm good with PAL. This PVM works great with whatever I throw at it, and
Yeah.
video capture will work. It'll interpolate it back up to 60 for video capture.
You can also software swap it to PAL. I mean to NTSC.
Okay. Like if you were forced to have either PAL or NTSC, I've heard that PAL is the one to have because there's just more games
Yeah.
that are optimized for PAL.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's pop the board out again. Yeah, these solder joints are not great, so I'm sure that's my issue down here.
Yeah, I don't know, David. At this point, where my next paycheck's coming from. So
Oh, welcome
I'm
back,
going
Trevor.
yeah, ain't no problem. You guys were talking, so I just let you talk. I heard the whole chip talk.
There you go. I sent you a DM that shows you how to put a switch between PAL and NTSC.
If I have the switchable version of the Fat Agnes chip, or even with this one.
Let me see here. I know. They talk about the Rev 5, but they don't show how to do the switch on a Rev 5.
Thanks, Matthew. Yeah, my contract came to an end on Friday at 4 o'clock. So this is why I'm streaming at 10 o'clock on a Wednesday. Like, started my stream at 10 o'clock on a Wednesday morning because I got nothing better to do.
Yeah, you'll need to find the multi the 8372A.
Yeah.
But
I'm not going to worry about it. I'm good with this. I want to leave it as stock as possible, aside from the power supply BS that I'm doing to it. Because getting a power supply is dollars.
Mm.
Like,
Okay,
I'm
so I
working with
want to.
stuff I just already had. Hey, sorry for interrupting. Go ahead, Trini.
That's okay. I just want to get folks' opinion on this. You get a phone call from somebody that says no caller ID that wants to sell you computers that turn into monitors that are brand new in the box. Are there any red flags, or is it just me?
just you.
Okay.
All right. So there was one thing that I wanted to do, and that was to make a little 3D printed bracket that I could put in this hole so I can mount this cleanly without just like having it hanging out of the back of the board or out of the back of the computer. But I've got a space issue because of this guy right here, this coil.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's going to be very tight. I might be able to bend that enough.
That coil,
Yep.
you may be able to remove it and just jumper it.
I'm not going to worry about that. I've got room by just bending this thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can
I
have
think
this
they're-
here.
Yeah, I think there are RFI filters for the power supply, but because you're the way you're doing your power supply, I don't think you really need it.
Yeah, it's probably a lot cleaner because it's all here.
Yeah.
This is doing the same thing that this is doing.
And the power supply isn't connected by a quote unquote antenna from the PSU to the board.
Yep. So I don't know what I'm going to do about where to put the power switch either. I might not worry about the power switch. I might just have it come on when you turn when you plug the thing in. It doesn't really matter. And for that, I would get rid of these two wires and just jump these two together. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I mean the machine already has a power switch on it, so
This doesn't have a power switch on it.
wow. That's right. I was
But-
thinking of the other one.
I'm just going to use it by plugging it in. So I'm never going to have it plugged in if I'm not using it. So what's the need for a switch? I guess for
engage.
resetting it, for turning it off and back on, I'd have to unplug and plug it back in.
Yeah, a hard reset. That's right, because the power switch is actually on the power supply.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bacchus, the computers. She said they're 2-box computers. And as we were talking, I said, can you send me the specs that are on the box? Oh, well, they're monitors. Well, that's not a computer, honey. That's a monitor.
Well, she may be confused. Are they all in one computers or are they actual monitors?
She just said, oh, they're monitors. What you
Yeah,
connect-
she doesn't know what she's talking about.
And the fact that it came from a blocked ID, I'm like, did these fall off the back of a truck?
So you just said no thanks?
Mm-hmm.
Good call. Yeah, I don't want to drill a hole to put a power switch in here. So, and there are no other available holes for that sort of thing.
So here's the question you should ask yourself. Is this
Mhm.
going to be a daily driver?
No, I'm going to play games on it every once in a while. I don't need a
Yeah.
Switch.
You don't need a Switch. Because every once in a while will turn into like every 2 years.
Most likely. Okay.
If that.
So this guy, I'm gonna try to like just put this right here. I'm gonna make a 3D printed mounting plate for this. That
Mhm.
it has a hole for this, but then it also has like a little table that just rests on top of this, and then I'll double-sided tape this down to the top of that
There you go.
little platform. And then it's just an internal power supply. Okay, let's test to make sure that my reflowing is all I needed to do for this guy. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna jump the power switch dealy. Cut this because we don't need it.
Yeah, it just sounded, it honestly sounded as sketch as poop, especially when it came up with no color ID.
His sketch is poop.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Your stomach feel any better after eating, Trina?
No, not really.
I'm sorry.
It's still kind of wonky. But I was having a Caesar salad, so that at least is a little lighter.
Every time you say Caesar salad, it sounds like you're saying a seizure salad.
Oh, Caesar salad. Sorry.
Like, please don't have a seizure.
Ah,
All right. Power switch is now just jumped.
there you go.
I don't know how hot this thing gets, so I don't want to like wrap it in tape right now. But I also just don't want it inside the machine. Has anybody messed around with these Pico PSUs before? Do they get super hot?
Oh,
I can't imagine that. Like, this thing claims to be 150 watts. I don't believe that for a second, but it's probably around half that. And this computer isn't going to be using 75 watts
mm.
because this is, weak sauce comparatively. People run Bitcoin mining rigs off of ITX boards with these power supplies on them.
Kyle said with that amount of load, I wouldn't think so.
Yeah.
So,
All right. Let's
I
try
mean-
again.
you could always put two-sided tape on it.
Yeah. I need to get some. I don't have any right now, so I'll have to get some.
Oh.
I was thinking on the little 3D printed mounting plate that I make, I might just make clips that it clips into so it's not like taped down at all.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think some of that double-sided tape actually goes conductive after it gets old, and that is
Oh,
a
that's not good.
scary thought. All right, video plugged in, keyboard is plugged in. I'm not going to bother with the floppy right now.
Hey, Ryan. We're just about to retest the Amiga 500.
There we go.
Oh, that worked perfectly.
Yep, we're gonna move these wires around and see if that gets fucky. It doesn't. Everything's good.
Cool.
Yeah. Hey, Ryan.
And basically, it's turned into the Gut Bomb stream because I'm just sitting here updating Windows while I was eating lunch.
I gotta make some floppies. I've got I have a GoTech that I am gonna use later, but for now, I've just got I have a Grace Weasel, so I can make floppies for this. I don't have
Oh.
a mouse yet.
So, what fixed the warpy video? Kyle was wondering. It was just those cables that were loose.
I added the ground for the composite sync, and that fixed it. But I also I didn't just do that. A red, green, and blue, because this was this started out its life as a Sega Saturn SCART cable. Red, green, and blue had a resistor on them and a capacitor. I cut those out of the SCART cable because the Amiga doesn't need those like the Saturn does. And I think that and adding the blanking ground cleaned up the signal.
Cool. Yeah, it looks really good. I mean, minus the flickering, but that's only on our end.
Yeah, man, I'm excited. This is awesome. I've wanted an Amiga since I was like 10 years old. Gotta retro bright the keys because they're looking pretty brown. But that comes later. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I didn't even wire up the shields because the the Saturn cable didn't even have anything going to the shield on the SCART connector.
You sound like you're miles away from your mic.
I am. I forgot to bring it with me.
That's okay. I figured as much.
Well, the rest of my project here is pretty boring, and it involves making floppy disks. So I'm done for now.
All right. Well, I'm done for now because I'm going to go, I think, lay down for a bit and let my tummy settle. So,
Drink some water. That'll help.
that's what I'm doing. It always does. So,
The game that I want to play the most is Benefactor because I've had like a Mr. FPGA and I played Amiga games on there and I played Benefactor a ton, and it's made by the same people who made Lemmings. And it's kind of a puzzle platformer, and I'm really looking forward to playing that on real hardware.
nice. Well, on that note, Sloopy, are you around?
No,
Come back to your chair.
no. I'm trying to work.
Well, we couldn't see because all we could see was an empty chair, so we have no proof that you were trying to work. All right, so on that note, I am going to take off. Thank you to everyone who tuned in. There's still 12 of you tuned in. Yeah, I just wanted to work on some laptops and kind of have motivation to do so. So having people to talk to helps. I also want to thank my lovely co-hosts, Gutbomb and Sloopy. Yeah, so on that note, don't forget to hit like and subscribe. Again, if you can, without pressure, but if you can make a donation, the link in my doodle is down in the description for my coffee account. Feel free to click on it and make a donation. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you at the next one. Bye, everyone.
Bye.